the tube. There we go. Good luck with your science! Yep. Stuart failed to complete his masterpiece. Modern Prometheus. Anyway.
Come on.
What if he got the head to himself? That's a good question. But also, again, seriously, you guys should check out Phenomenon. He's an absolute legend here on Twitch, and I absolutely adore him. He plays a lot of retro games. He's currently playing Final Fantasy VII, modded to have voice acting, and like the original Final Fantasy VII, not the modern remake. Look at that alien, man! You do not possess the vapors?
Eu preciso disso.
Yeah, well, no. Actual voice acting. If it was AI voices, I would have clarified it was AI voices though, so... But good that you double check just in case. I'm the type of content creator who prefers being straight to the point rather than vague. But I do know some people, either by mistake or intentionally, prefer vagueness. I just don't see a reason for that. It's just gonna confuse people. Like, simpler steps, less confusion. Conjunctivitis. And nothing in the eyes. He seems fine. Was that above his eyes? You mean the hat? Or do you mean the dirt? Because the dirt goes away if I do this. As you can see.
I got the knife!
One of me was also words collectible when you finish it if you're a completionist. Ah, that I don't know if I got the collectible for it when I did last time. Hello, Erican. Not sure what you're saying.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Yeah, he got a lot of milk and Sunday Crunch, but he doesn't have a bowl.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
So I guess we'll just
glasses,
put the
and
bag
gloves.
in
Prepare your
and
belongings
then
for
send him in here
inspection.
because conjunctivitis is not a good sign. I don't think I saw anything else, except I do want to check his hands again. Nothing there. Might as well shovel for a spoon. He does have this for a spoon. This is true. That's a Brazilian YouTuber. Yeah, they have a bunch of cameos, and this one is Gobernot, which is apparently a Brazilian YouTuber indeed. Need to get back to the 10. There will be a black case of money. The collectible is inside the black case. Oh. Well, we now got this outcome, and I did do that quest last time at least. So, Pitch Black Soul, hello, good to see ya. So that's good to know, though. That's good to know that that is one of the things with it.
Ok, eu acho.
Move it.
Okie dokie. That is a very... Like, I love how the hats are generally, like, too big for people in this game.
This is all too much.
Oh. I know who you are. Where's the vitiligo, huh? Where's the vitiligo? There's the vitiligo. The only description we have with this food monster is that they're overweight and have vitiligo, terminate on sight. And here is the food that exposes them too. So if you have a struggle trying to spot the vitiligo, you can always just check also for their backpack, because the food monster always wears a backpack with that type of food in it, making it a bit easier to spot this culprit. I didn't have anything else. Let's just put it in the bag right there, and then we should send for liquidation to get the research points. But I still want to shoot them because I don't eat people.
What could be worse?
Wait, what?
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Was he bulletproof because of the backpack? Can you not shoot through backpacks? Oh wait, what am I
Don't
doing?
make me wait.
I need to science the backpacks now? What the hell?
Get lost.
I'm gonna kill her because she's fat? No. I'm killing her because she eats humans. That type of, like, push narrative where it's like, oh, you're killing someone because they're fat. Yeah, that's the problem. Not the human eating, not the terrible behavior, not that a lot of other people are dying. Let's be kind because they also happen to be fat. It's like, no.
You are in a quarantine
Like-
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Forced narrative,
Remove
man.
your outer
Forced
clothing,
narrative.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
How do you handle
for
UV
inspection.
symptoms? Do you want to tag UV symptom? Yes, I actually asked the dev directly. When you get the UV symptoms, you don't have to do UV symptom and then, for example, bite or nose pus. You just have to do UV symptom. The reason you sometimes get a inconsistent pore inspection is because they have a issue with like inspection sometimes not flying correctly, like aggressive phase doesn't always register that it has an aggressive phase on survivor. So while you're reporting it, it thinks you're reporting something that doesn't exist, and you get minus points instead of plus points, which gives you a poor inspection instead. So good to know. Bloody mouth. What else do you have for us? Do you have any bad temps? Any bad reactions? No. Nothing with the lungs? What's inside of you? Oh. That looks like fat. Yeah, that does not look good, man. I understand your pain. Pain, pain, pain. Pain, pain, pain. Was not the one shooting a baguette? I shoot no baguettes. There's definitely nothing there. Nothing with this. Scratch marks. There we go. That's some marks up. Okay, I think we're good. So he has a bunch of bad signs that send him into the quarantine. I suspected because of his behavior that he was gonna turn. Angry face? He did have angry face indeed. So first and foremost,
Hello?
backpacks do seem solid. So there is a bunch of scratch marks on her. Okay, so we got scratch marks, and we got this hat. We'll take that off. What about this?
You
Okay,
are
hyper-aggressive
in a
and scratch
quarantine
marks.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Actually, also
glasses, and gloves.
backpack.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So we're gonna try the leg back. Ooh, you saw something? A bite mark? Oh, you meant the tattoo. This one. That one, the one you meant? I like that, like, this is the second time I've actually had you guys notice something. It was a tattoo. What I do love is that you guys are so observant. So keep that coming, even if you were wrong twice. Nice. My wife is also on her way home from the capital. Let's go. See if herpes on her arm. No, that was scratch marks. And the other thing there is me hitting her with a hammer on the arm. Otherwise, good call, good call. Wait, I took her hat, and now there's also a hat in... What the heck? How many hats do you need? Okay, lady, this is gonna be for science, by the way, but we're gonna have to send you to quarantine. We're also gonna have to upgrade our quarantine. Oop. Discolored brain. Discolored brain right over here. Ba-boom. So, we're gonna upgrade so we can fit more people in without having to deal with this right now. Quarantine. Upgrades. Boom. And boom. And we can't do that one yet. How far away are we from that, though? Wait. Oh, they moved the research points up here. Interesting. I wonder if they did it because of content creators. Because then the content creators don't need to move the cameras, or if it was just looking better up here, like you see it easier than down here. It is actually more visible up here. I mean, that's what you need coming from a multiple hat wearer. I have 15 hats, okay? That's not enough. That's not enough hats. Okay, we're sciencing. We're sciencing.
Just my luck.
Oh my god! Backpacks are actually bulletproof! Oh shit! Oh my god! I can't believe we haven't noticed that before. Oh, I literally, every time I boot up this game, I'm just thinking to myself, I cannot possibly find any more bugs that people haven't already reported. And now I have found multiple bugs again. And I'm like, Thorlar, you need to stop this. I'm also gonna clean my right glass a little bit more. It seems like it's not entirely good. Hello, Hex, on the beach, by the way. Welcome in, good to see ya. Welcome all new followers, by the way. There's so many of you. Congratulations on raising over $110 to charity from follows alone the past week. And adding like $1,100 to an end of year giveaway because of the follows alone. Insane. You guys need to stop smashing these community records though. Like, we don't even have time to celebrate. Hell, how many follows have we had today? Do we have a bonus giveaway unlocked already? Let's check. Because it feels like you're close, if nothing else. It's loading. 1 moment. You are 3 follows away from that. Insane. Hey, Zoe Gale. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. Thank you for joining us. Thanks on the beach. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your raccoon skin. Those who don't know, you can add raccoons. So I do need to check one thing. A person said that happened to them. Motion blur. Is it motion blur would reactivate? Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. So, you ever think they added that because of you? Because they think you think they might have added what? Because of what? Give me that raccoon skin. Let's go. You may want to know, Hex, that $1 of that sub goes to cancer research also. And for those of you that are new, since there are so many new, I usually don't talk about it often, but the way we do things here is we just play games of all kinds. I do giveaways regularly of all kinds of games, especially the ones that are extra hype and people are really into wanting one. The reason for cancer research is because sadly my best friend had brain cancer and after a few years of fighting died a few years ago. So it's like in his memory we donate to cancer research. I donate to different charity organizations such as Cancerfonden in Sweden, Barncancerfonden, which is children's cancer research, St. Jude's, the Prevent Cancer Foundation, yeah, a bunch of different ones. And also beyond that, my dad has blood cancer, so it's a way of trying to fight what is eventually going to take him. Thank you, Hex, thank you. And it's what I just think the world has so much to offer, and if we can make that spread out to more people, I want to do that. Like, this community allows me to stream every single day and have fun, and even get added to games, which is insane. And you help us raise so much money to charities. The least I can do is try to make the world a better place by doing that charity and by also giving back to you guys. So because we have a record high amount of subs for the first time in 5 years, I'm giving away $1,000 at the end of the month to thank you guys for the amount of subs, to celebrate the charity, while also helping 1 or 2 people. Yeah, Ronald McDonald House, I donated personally $3,000 to them, and then we did a fundraiser which raised $1,600. So we've raised like $4,600 for them. Yeah, people want to help if they're given the means to. You have given me the means, so I'm gonna help people. So thank you all of you for being part of that, even if just for today.
Move it.
Even if you never come back, you're still part of what we're doing here.
You have to believe me.
About what? You haven't even told me anything.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
Yeah,
for your
freckles? You
turn.
do not have freckles.
Remove
Maybe I
your
missed
outer
freckles
clothing.
in one of the earlier ones. Thank you for the follows. That also means that now we have enough new followers today to add a bonus giveaway. Again, guys, I owe you so many giveaways. Like, we literally have this stream, another Quarantine Zone stream, full of giveaways. Because you keep unlocking more than I have a chance to give. I'm not giving away them fast enough. You're stocking them up, guys. Well, thank you, Seti. Thank you. I promise and swear, because I've been talking about it. Like, recently, every single stream I've had, there's been over 1,000 of you guys hanging out. And if that continues to be a thing, I'm gonna upgrade Octawade to at least $150 per person permanently, and also look into the possibility of upgrading the charity from $1 per sub to 1.25, so 25 extra cents per sub, which we'll see if that keeps up. And the reason I'll do it at that point is simply because sponsorships just become bigger, and a few will start sponsoring us because of that size, and I would be able to put that money to that. Can't wait till I get big enough to do a charity stream. You're never too small to do a charity stream. I'm just gonna point that out. And also, don't forget, your broken tooth is not a charity, it's a need and charitable. And the reason I say this is because if people are charitable enough to give that, that's a different thing, because charity is a legally established organization that is classified as a charity. And the reason that's important is if you later on do taxes on it, you need to know if you did charity or got something charitable. Like, similar reason to do it, but different thing like that. Ever talked to Varg Skeletor? I haven't, actually. Minecraft guys do some good charity stuff. Nice. There are so many content creators out there that there's a bunch of people I would probably love to know. But I'm also not the type of person who is like, you know what? Like, let's just work together, let's network. Nah, I'm here to make friends. And sometimes the friendships would mean we have something in common. We can do things together. But just contacting people like, hey, we both do charity. It's like, nah. If we end up being friends because we meet somewhere, in a stream or in a game or at a convention, we hit it off. That's the reason we start doing things together, you know? He's also Swedish, though. Yo, that's cool. I did not know that. Is this a continuation of this game? There is new updates, but this is also the continuation. So, yes and yes. Nothing there. Yeah, it's just important with phrasing, so yeah, like I figured I'd mention that because not everybody knows like the distinction.
Stay calm and wait for your
those
turn.
things.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
But don't ever feel bad about sometimes needing to raise something for yourself. I met a fourth CBD character. I don't think we met Meg. But I don't think we have Meg out there. I think we have to wait till the next quota actually for that one. Backpack. I think that's it. We were done with the quota, right? Not everyone likes this game. Not everyone likes Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Half-Life, The Lost Caretaker. Nobody likes everything. Or not a single game is liked by everyone, so yeah. So we're done with that one. So we can send her in. I think I go find me. It's the same as charity, but that's just a fundraiser.
No pills.
Yeah.
No, I forgot my meds.
Been watching, enjoying watching this game very much, Brit. What I like about this game, other than its potential and the already fun gameplay, is that the devs are very invested. It has a lot of things that is coming for it. If people start modding it, it can reach even higher potential. And beyond that, that's chest tattoo though. Beyond that, it also gives a lot of room to just have fun conversations also, while still doing gameplay efficiently. I'm just gonna make sure we don't miss anything. Happy Sunday, Phantom. Good to see ya. This is available on console or only PC. PC, Steam, and Game Pass. Red eyeballs. Ay, ay, ay. Let's put the red eyeballs and green skin in already. There we go. Pulse. Green pulse. Nothing there, huh? Wait, maybe on the backside. What do you have going on inside of you? Necrosis? That feels a little bit more necrosy than bleeding, right? Kind of feels like... It feels like it has too many black spots. Also, that freaking weapon. Is that the tiniest little... You have a bullet between your butt cheeks? What the frick? She didn't even put it inside her butt, she just put it in the butt cheeks.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
That voice line that gets screamed, I kind of get the vibe that they sent the script to the voice actor and they were like, okay, we needed to see you say, I'm fine. You're being searched, body cavity, and you're supposed to say, I'm fine. And it could just have gone the direction of like, I'm fine! Like, type of like, I'm fine! You know, like that type of reaction. But instead, she fully commits and she's like, I'm fine! And I love it so much. It's the best line in the entire game. Like, oh my god, it's so good. So, in any case, we need to send you to the lab. Just in case of necrosis. This is what AI can never replace us. Yup. Like, factually speaking, AI can do decent things. It can even do solid things on some points, but it cannot be original. It cannot do weird and different things. It can only do things you've kind of heard before, but do that well. And that's it. It bases it on other work that already exists that is like that, though, so it's not like it's doing something new. That's the thing people have to keep in mind. The AI is not capable of giving us new experiences. It can only churn out experiences we already liked. Which is not specifically a bad thing, but if it replaces people who do those things, that's the bad thing. Yeah, that's normal. Ah! Perfect. AI is lame, good to see ya. Until we develop Skynet. Yeah, until we develop Skynet, true. There we go. It was necrosis. Let's go. Perfect. I remember the voice acting a few years back. People thought I was doing too much. You mean going too hard with your voice acting to immerse and stuff? I mean, it depends on the vibe of the game. Sometimes you like going very aggressively committed to the voice acting is exactly what you want to elevate the experience for the player.
Really started to piss me off.
Who are you? Marcus? Hey, Robert. This rock is starting to piss me off, Robert.
Back off, buddy. Back off, buddy.
Oh, crap. I accidentally took the wrong thing. Damn it. Over here. Weapons and baggage. How does he fit that gun in? She's very, very talented. She learned that trick from her mother. Yeah, that's the thing that also gets me with when we get that item. Like, didn't you just bring a weapon? You brought a goddamn weapon stand for it too. It's like, if I'm gonna bring this weapon, it's gonna look good where we put it.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, bit illegal, but we already got the food monsters. So we don't need to care. No, I often don't think it'll be back for the stream. Have a good one, MMA. Thank you for hanging out with us. Because I've seen a video on some way artists can poison their arts, so that AI using their arts come out wrong. Oh, sick. Also, the fun thing is, like, the people don't talk about a lot, is that a lot of AI is completely worthless. Because they have produced so much crap AI, and then it trains itself on art out there, and it starts training itself on the AI art that is out there, which means that the AI art that looks bad is being its new training material, which means it continuously starts producing crap. So to get the good AI art, you need to use engines that have a lot of moderation and stuff. And those engines are so expensive for them to run that they can't make enough money to actually retain unless they get invested by a bigger rich company. So most of those are gonna go away, like shut down, because they're in debt. They don't have money. They just wish AI will work, and they wish one of the big corporations will fund them specifically. So yeah, it doesn't reference the things it learns from and what influences it uses to create what it does. Yeah, if the AI actually referenced what it based its art on, the music, the art and stuff, and also gave revenue to the ones it took inspiration and reference from, that would actually be a whole different situation, because then people would find the actual artists through the AI while supporting the artists with the AI. You know, I think that would make such a massive difference. Because right now they're instead like going the approach of like, yeah, we're just gonna steal the art and then we're gonna sue the actual artists so they can't create more art. Well, we have taken their art and then we have nothing more to evolve our art on. And it's like, yeah, that won't work. And this is actually a real thing. Like, some AI companies have actually tried like suing the artists for ripping off the AI art, even though they clearly took the art from the artist. It's like, what the heck, man? Are you stupid? I mean, you're using AI. Clearly, you're stupid. AI to that extent. Using AI is not making you stupid, unless you use it too much. The creators did that paid royalties to the voice actors while using AI. Yup. And they also used real voices, to my understanding, but also had a function that let you use AI for like your own voice, and that's where they paid, if I understood it correctly. But I'm fine with that. Like, if you use AI and then pay real people that didn't have to do anything, they just supported the voice actors in their role. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that, because, you know, then you give them room to work on other projects but still being paid. They told off an AI company for stealing his style. Yup. Demon Nolo GG. Thank you for giving a sub to Zoe Gale. Yeah, I don't see any clusters. What I do see though is this one. Like right there. Meaning that you need you in the quarantine. Treasure train? Oh, a treasure train might happen indeed. A treasure train, for those who don't know, other than giving a discount in this stream, is... Oh. Okay. It's something where if it reaches level 5, I will give $1.5 per sub to charity instead of 1, because they happen so rarely.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Okay. Okay, she's fine. Love it when we've had multiple green people say that today, so it's like, yeah, I don't trust that sentence anymore, man. The only point where artists like me have to prove I don't use AI in my art. Yeah, that's a silly thing. But you know what is happening with that? They're actually spending money. Like, so they are already in debt, but they're spending money to create bots to target artists in general. So as soon as you tag yourself with art or anything, they will have bots going in to just say, this is AI. Because then they discredit real artists and make people hesitate when they see real art. So a lot of those accusations they're getting are actually from bots. So yeah, you get 30% off at level 2. You don't need to start that treasure train though. That's absolutely not needed. You know what? I feel like the frame rate is still a little bit wonky. I'm gonna check the other setting with the NVIDIA control panel. Give me a moment. Let's try this. Because I changed this for hightail. And I picked one setting, but I think it's the other setting I need to pick. I think I need to pick fast. How about that one? Let's try that. Honestly, I think this works better, at least on my side. Seems like it. Print please, thank you for one of the videos, and the treasure train has started. So, just as a reminder, you guys have already given us the highest amount of subs we've ever had unlocking an emote slot. While you're close to another emote slot, this doesn't mean you need to unlock anymore. You're like 70 subs away from an emote slot, so don't worry about it. An interesting program that talks about the same AI issues. Let's see here. Pros the ethical use of AI as well as requirements for AI to access references. A real good AI, personally run and supported by several big streamers, interestingly. Nice, nice. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Electric Ray 045. That's a really cool username, Electric Ray. Okay, so I think we saw everything with you. I don't think we had anything like that. You don't have IPOs.
All aboard.
Here we go.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
What
calm
about
and wait
internally,
for your
lady?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No, I think it's fine.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Send her in.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Competent inspection.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Hmm.
Come on.
Wonder what was wrong with her. The good news is we need 17 people for the quota, and currently we have 18. So even if someone dies, we are in a pretty good spot. That's necrosis. Left for Dead survivors. They are listening. We already know we're gonna die. I'm still gonna give you the courtesy of a good inspection. Oh my goodness. You even have a zombie bite, lady? Oh my god, why didn't you even come here? Why did you even decide to come here, lady? That was not your brightest choice at all. You've had many better choices in your life. This was not one of them. It made you think of those vampire fans who got their partner's bite mark tattooed on them. Like, I'm assuming you're referencing a movie rather than real life. Unless you mean vampire fans that just had bite marks of a normal human tattooed on them from their partners. Because in that case, I understand. But making vampire bite mark tattoos of a non-vampire would be different. Shoot her? No, we want the research points. We'll send her first and then we'll shoot her. So we get their human partner to bite them and get the indent tattoo. It's a real thing. Oh. So what they're doing is, in other words, not vampire tattoos, they're tattooing their partner's bite marks because they are vampire fans, but it doesn't look like vampire bite marks, right?
For charity, we.
Great please, thank you for the 100 videos.
Whoa.
Good morning, Logan. Are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'll be messaging you tomorrow, by the way. I just been chilling this weekend. So, but that's an interesting thing. I think, like, the world is different. No, not different. It's difficult enough. So if people are doing that, I'm like, as long as they're happy. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I understood what it was. Let's see. For the first time, I won't miss the stream because I'm usually busy at the time. Yo, Undertakerin. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, necrosis and stuff seems to be the main thing. What about your eyeballs, though? Hey, whisper everything with 100 biddies. Are we close to leveling up that train or something? Okay, 1 minute and 5% left. You don't need to level it up, but thank you. Thank you so much, guys. So close, very close, but there's literally no need to level it up. El number, thank you for the 46 biddies. Thank you, you're too kind, thank you. We can, woo, wheeze, woo. Reminds me of Esqui and Claire Obscure. Dude, Claire Obscure is so good. I still want to replay it. Also, Bungle, thank you with 100 biddies. Watch the Young Kinan, thank you with 100 biddies. Wisby, thank you with 100 biddies. You guys have leveled up the Tracer train. If you do happen to gift 5 subs at this point, it will cost like gifting 3 subs because you're saving 35%. Also, give me a moment, I'm just fetching something real quick. You're in Act 2, nice. Here we go. Okay, so we have the tentacle balls, but no clusters, everything else looks fine. I feeling any better today? I'm kind of like hovering at the same point. It's not really getting worse, but I'm still getting like a cough. But I think the cough is a little bit better today. A little bit better. Well, liquidation. Wait, you did have a bag, right? Yeah. No weapons. Liquidation. Then we shoot her.
I'm so tired of this.
Don't talk to me. You're infected. That's exactly how I lie when I sleep. What the hell, man? Minus the necrosis.
Move it.
When a survivor enter your IRL symptoms. I could. Yasapi Expedition 33 won game of the year. They did an incredible job with that entire game. Yeah, I don't even give a crap about, like, it kind of just highlighted, ooh.
Don't dare take my shit.
How performative some of those awards are, because they were like, yeah, let's just revoke the awards because some people were upset there was a little bit of, wait, we need to check out here. A little bit of placeholder that had AI in it in the development part. It was fleshed out like later on. It was just one single thing. One single thing. And that's like you're supposed to lose them in a word now. Who cares? Krusty, good afternoon. They still deserve it. The game is still great, and that doesn't diminish anything else of the game. I've said it was okay and that they regret using AI was a mutual understanding. Yeah, like, it's okay to lose the thing, but even if they're okay with it, it doesn't change the fact that people still love the game and that they still deserve that award in, like, in general, because, like, that little thing doesn't change anything. And while there's a rule, like, exactly, absolutely no AI. Yeah, I agree, that's a good rule. But the AI should also be about AI being in the product. Not that it was temporarily used during development and then later replaced with real actual work. You know?
98 month on the subscription clock. 98 month on the clock. You lurk some more and add one more and you got 99 month on the clock.
It's like one of those cases where the AI, the way they use AI doesn't change what they did. The AI as old itself was also generated by the actual engine, not the general AI people are accusing them of using. Exactly. So it's just like shining a light on how performative the awards were, when you can just say like, you have it, you don't have it, let's just throw it around. And it lowers the value of the award itself if they're just gonna go whoopsie daisy and not give it where it's deserved. So, like, I get the whole stance on AI, but you have to look at these, well, like, what is the product in general? To max up to the AI policy, you no longer ask to report the use of generative AI in development of a game if it's no longer present within the game itself. There you go. And I think that is how it should be, because if someone wants, like, if you're a programmer and you're bad at making art and you use some placeholder art and you don't find exactly what you're looking for and you get some generative AI art to give yourself a good idea, and then you replace that after, like, during development for something else with actual artists that you actually paid, I don't give a shit if that person had a placeholder AI. Because otherwise you could use a placeholder of Shrek for everything you have. Like, you have a Shrek gun, you have Shrek shoes, you have a Shrek bathrobe, you have a Shrek toilet, you have a Shrek house. I don't give a shit if that's later replaced by something else. You know, that's the whole thing. Like, what is the current stand of it? It has the aura of, like, I'm gonna try and cancel a famous person because when they were young and stupid, they did drugs. They like had a fight with someone, or they made a mistake that was at that time acceptable in culture, but not nowadays. And it's like, dude, live in the present, please.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Hey, buddy.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Next survivor.
That was such a clean shot. But all of that makes sense. I just feel like we should be against certain stuff, but we also need to be reasonably like anchored in reality and not just like attacking it the wrong way, because then the people that we should be more concerned about how they use it wrong are not being targeted, but because we target the ones who aren't using it wrong. Strike toilet, I don't give a shit if a non-poop streamer. You keep talking about poop related things. Blah 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 blah. Hello DH, how you doing? Good to see you. Did you have anything like that? Nope. You still have red eyes, bros. You're still not in a good spot. I guess we'll give you the baggage over here. And then liquidate.
No, 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 Mr. Fish. I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Sir!
Sure you do, Mr. What, why did he call me Mr. Fish?
Next!
Exactly, I mean, they do need to go. Hamburger.
Piss me off.
Stop quoting Marcus. You're not Marcus. Please. This didn't call you Mr. Poop. It's shush. Gary's gonna use it for AI in the production pipeline. It's a bit wordy to list out fully. 1 to 10 configuration, 10 everything plus used it. Doesn't have it used to, but doesn't mean if you want to know about it, information is there. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, you have fatty intestines. Let's get that in real quick. And then we go and grab this one. Hello, Gamer Girl 5, by the way. Good to see ya. So with RAM and data centers going to explode economically. They're gonna collapse. It's their last-ditch effort to try and make AI a thing, and they're over-investing. It's just gonna backfire on them, and I wouldn't be surprised because of the nature impact that there will be like organizations that will preserve nature that will attack them. I don't think that's okay that we have to do that, but I suspect that's gonna be the outcome. In interest of the planet's survival, some people will sabotage those data centers, and then there will be even more loss to the billionaires that are trying to make it a thing, even though it's clearly stupid to do so. So, yeah. And Republic of Pixels, yep. Eat the rich, yeah. Did we actually have head clusters? Did we have everything? Did we have the snake? We did have a snake. Yeah, we did have everything nice. Don't we just need a bag? I think we're good otherwise. We got everything on you, right? What about... Did you have any scratch marks? Any... I almost said blueprints. I mean bruises. No, I think we're good. You didn't have anything on your face, right? Nope. No. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. We're going to send you in.
Finally!
Did I miss hitting her on the arm, by the way? Did she have a reaction? Yeah, I think we didn't file in that she had no like reaction to being hammered. I think that's the thing. Also, Alex, what? I don't think I've heard of that. That must have been ages ago, right? Also, thank you again for the 4 subs and 746 biddies earlier, guys. Thank you very much. That was our upgrades. 574.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
I would also be tired if I was carrying a freaking buttload of, well, purple lung. Oh my god, that's the most giant internal bone I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? But if I was also carrying around a freaking army of items like this, I would also feel bad.
Everything. And now this.
A frick. Hey, Candace GZ, thank you so much for this sub. Another $1 to cancer research. That was like, oh, that a few hundred years ago. I was like, wait, did this happen recently? I was like, excuse you, what's going on? What have I missed?
Order tracking update. Your general weapons shipment is en route via backpack courier to the VIP client. Delays, changes will reduce the courier's tip. I admire your ability to overlook the glaring logistical and moral hazards of this arrangement.
Thank you. What a friendly AI. Thank you, Gibbous King, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. That was a big boner. Big boner. Ay, 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 that's bad, lady. Cross reflexes, and now we have these things.
Stay calm and wait for your
I don't think we
turn.
missed anything on ya.
Remove your
Doesn't look
outer
like
clothing,
freckles.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
AI Twitch streamers fully. I mean, I think that's gonna happen. We're gonna have some AI streamer, but I don't think they're gonna be monetized. Because you have to be a real person to be monetized, and I think even though Twitch is not entirely like good at completely pushing away AI, I do think they would draw the line at a company creating an AI that gets money, because if they accept that, then you're just gonna have a ton of AI, but eventually, where does the money go to? You're just paying another big corporation money for them to have an AI on your platform. It's not gonna work out for them. Was that a mite mark on her left arm? Like with this, maybe? Oh, do you mean this one? Because that would be that would be the hammer that we hammered on her arm. Also, welcome in, Saints. Welcome in. Well, we should be able to just liquidate, yeah. Also, we noticed this today, guys. Look at this.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
So backpacks are bulletproof. And you can't actually shoot through backpacks. You just finished the campaign, Stop Drinking. How was it? I hope you had a good time with it. Well, there we go. We might potentially, worst case scenario, have left through one infected, but I think we're otherwise good here. So let's go here and check this. We could improve the food in the canteen. We always want to fuel the generator. Everything otherwise looks good, so let's just resupply and get a few more food.
Without authorization.
I don't quarantine anybody. We have quarantined somebody. Depends on your definition, I guess. It's just a good ending. Let's go. An AI monetized stream has highest sub record because all AI companies are getting subs to try and make a point.
Stable.
So if you're talking about a person who's an actual person who has created an AI that is with them on the stream, that is not an AI streamer. That is a streamer that has an AI with them, which would make it a whole different thing rather than a fully AI streamer, if that makes sense. That is still a person talking with an AI, involving an AI versus replacing themselves fully with the AI.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Good morning, Diablessa. How are you doing? Nagisa Senpai, hi.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
What the frick were you doing? So you had the symptoms. Those were the main issues, but we also had internal bleeding and eye issues. So that's the main thing. So we're gonna check you internally. Oh, also this. Oh. Yeah, that makes no more sense. Yeah. So that person is basically a small frog, I think. Feel free to correct me, but I think it's a frog tuber that has their AI that also has two versions, like good and evil, and they use it, and sometimes they sit there, like let's say they play GeoGuessr, and then they ask it like, hey, what do you think about this environment? What do you think we are? And then it takes a screenshot of the current moment. A turtle, there you go. And the AI is going like, yeah, I think based on what I'm seeing, and it then searches through the internet. That's basically what's happening. So when I create an AI for my hats, because my hats is sentient, that's some of the lore we have here, that AI will be able to do the same thing, and it's actually not that hard to do that part. A lot of people can do it if they know a little bit of programming, but the hard part is bringing it to the level that they have done, and also that they recently, from what I heard, have created a full 3D model that is able to move itself and like exist in an environment like that. That's way more complex, but creating a responsive AI attached to some sort of visual aspect, that base part is actually highly accessible to a lot of people. Most people just haven't done anything with it, and those of you who have done so too haven't gone as viral. Hey, Happy Turtle, good to see you. So I guess we don't get research points, so... So I do guess I am curious about one thing. If I send you, do you become immortal because of the backpack too, so you can't shoot people that are wearing backpacks? No, Wapiti, yes, that is the AI part of that stream. Neurosama is the AI, Vidal is the person in charge of Neurosama that is on their channel, hence, once again, it is an actual person with the AI on their stream. I hope, once again, that clarifies the situation. I know who you're talking about, so that is how it is. They have not removed themselves as the human in the stream, and what we were talking about was a fully run AI, no human involvement streamer. So I hope that clarifies the divide that we're like trying to specify here.
You are in a quarantine zone.
The turtle is real, exactly.
And wait for your turn.
Turtle is a real person.
Identification verified.
Okay, so it's only the
Status
backpack
stable.
that becomes
No incidents
like
reported.
bulletproof. But from what I know, so far it hasn't been any fully AI creator on Twitch. At least not one that has gained traction, but I do know Instagram has AI models. Like people you thought were real, but all their photos are just like an AI person. Okay, what did you have? Pale skin? I'd say you're still pale. Then we'll have to check you internally. That heart doesn't look too good, does it? Maybe it's because they're on their way to liquidation, maybe. We wanted to be an Italian from New York. Or preventing? Or... what? Also don't mean a roundabout way to kiss its ass. Ha! No particular case, actually, LLM with high-level modifications, simulate responses. Yeah, it's actually, indeed, it's more of a LLM still. Well, it is an LLM. There is no true AI to this day. Like, we don't have an AI, because artificial intelligence means that you have to be able to think for themselves and work by themselves without the need of working on human input. They have to be able to start forming their own thoughts, their own narratives. That's an actual AI. The closest we could get is VI, virtual intelligence, which is the resemblance of intelligence based on learning from databases of human knowledge, but the incapacity to actually form their own thoughts. So you can ask them questions and you can lead their answers to fit your narrative, but you won't get them to think for themselves. Like that's the whole thing. If you make them start agreeing with you when they first didn't, that's because you are basically just talking with an AI that's trying to accommodate you. That's it. And then it just changes to what database info it's giving you. The YouTube Coblecop used an AI for a while. There you go. Very confused when looking at the content description. Do you hear the person up? There you go, Wapiti, yeah. So I can't understand why people would think that's like an AI streamer, because a lot of people just mention that, but they have an AI versus they are entirely AI. So I think if they remove themselves from it, it just wouldn't be fun. Like having a human react to an AI is way more fun than just an AI being weird. Right, we want to check the eyes. Oh yeah, Lena, I have played Detroit Become Human. It's such an amazing game. Okay, her eyeballs are looking way, way, way better. So she didn't have that, she didn't have that. She only had that ball, right? I think the AI bubble burst this year. It burst already last year. It's just some bigger companies. If you look it up, you'll see a lot of AI companies have actually shut down during 2025 because they couldn't afford to run They had AI, but no funding idea. People hate AI, so it's just not a monetizable or a marketable product. The rich companies are still trying to push it, but yeah, I think for a bunch of the big ones, they're gonna abandon some of the AI this year. Some will still commit, but I suspect a bunch will actually start leaning away from it because they are noticing they have milked it already. The market seems to be the AI streamers, so that's where the confusion comes from. Yeah, that's true. I always classify what we consider real AI as something sentient. Yeah, indeed. One moment. What did I get in my mouth? What the hell is this? A piece of plastic? What the hell? Where did that plastic come from? Guys, microplastics. I just produce a piece of plastic with my body and push it out of my mouth. What the hell? Oh, so it might actually not have this. No, it does. But that's okay. So you can still go in.
You're a hero. Thank you.
Okay, we good.
Identification verified. 14.
Damn clankers are everywhere. You're gonna pay some 40k for earrings? Do it. Also, think of all the follows, by the way. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Media making bank on this AI bubble at the expense of gamers. Yup. Basically, that's the main thing. Basically, for those who don't know, this is a lot of things I'm gonna say about it. OpenAI, massive debt. Nvidia sees an opportunity to earn a lot of money by giving them a lot of graphics cards, which they can slate off as a sale, so they get profit. But it's a donation that lets OpenAI create more AI that then using those graphics, like it's basically like both of them get to write up a profit when nobody actually made a profit. It's basically abusing the system to make it seem like their deal made both of them richer, but they're still at the same money. So it's literally just manipulating the market manipulation. So Nvidia is actually doing some absolute bullshit with that. There we go. We did accidentally pick up an item. So we didn't let a single infested through. I was worried about one of them. It's a fraud? Yeah. But they're in the US, and I don't think anyone is surprised, like, oh my god, a company doing fraud in the US? Shock.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Lone walkers, kill 3 hunters to that. Wait, again? Wait, they stopped? But yeah. Anyway, let's talk about more fun things, like how awesome this game is, how awesome you guys are, how we have a bonus giveaway for this game because of you guys already today, that I'm not a poop streamer, and that I love you guys. Good morning, Lady Grim. Also, thank you, Reaper, for the Prime sub. Just a point for the, because I know some people were wondering during the week. Unfortunately, Prime subs doesn't unlock the raccoon, so if you're hoping to unlock the raccoon, you need a first time sub or a gift sub. Which, if you have used a Prime sub, sadly, it means you would have to gift a sub to unlock the raccoon. So, unfortunately, that's how the system works on Twitch, and you can't get around that. We need to shoot 3 zombies for the quest, and we shot 2, didn't we? Now, there might be a 3rd zombie on the premise sometime, so we could go and check for that. What I'm looking for is sometimes they sink through the ground, because apparently the pavement doesn't entirely have collision, so the zombies sometimes sink through the ground, and the only thing you see is their head. Rainbow Zilla, what? Hey, yeah, the bless up. We had a 9-year anniversary the other day. Because I've been sick this week, I didn't like celebrate it strongly, massively. And it instead became like a fun stream of this game. Wait, I do think I heard someone. No. Enjoy the demo, Lady Grim? It's so good, it's so good. They actually changed things up a lot from the demo, and they're gonna add a lot more content. Like what you're seeing, like based on what I've heard from the dev and the ideas they have and what they can do with this game, basically, in a sense, this early access, honestly, this is more like an early access release than a full release, but it's full enough to be a full release. But this is almost like a demo of what the game will be in the future because of what they're gonna add. Missed one in the blue shirts, top right, but lost it when they took out the one on the left side. Oh, so there was one on the right. Let's actually double check. So you said there was one top right over here somewhere. It might have gone too far out of vision and they just like aren't rendering anymore. Let's keep an eye out for a head. It might have chunk through the ground. I'm gonna double check over here. Yeah, I think they might have vanished. The thing is things, thank you. The Linux support is the thing I'd be high for the most. That would be nice. So we should be able to go up here, see if we can find one here.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
And some of you will make it and some of you won't. So if I'm not mistaken, I think the devs actually changed. Oh wait, I can see them from over here. Oh my god. I mean, that guy looks pale. We could shoot him. What do you guys think? 1, to let them live. 2, to shoot them. It's Survivor Gamba. Welcome, welcome. It's Survivor Gamba time. Will this man live or will they die? There's a lot of twos. Wait, okay, never mind. I couldn't shoot them. You get to live for now. Oh wait, I can walk over here. Whee! Oh. But I did ask them to remove the invisible wall. It doesn't seem like they have, unfortunately. Sad, man. Sad. You were supposed to die. We can still shoot him through here, though.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Wait, how did I get the third zombie? Thank you. I didn't do nothing.
Next survivor.
Are you the one with the bite marks? Oh, you're the loot box guy.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Depression. That's what the point is. Hey, good evening, Jonathan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, apparently the guards killing a third zombie counts. Which I actually like that does count. Unless it actually fell down. I wonder if that actually counts too. If they fall out of the map, do they just get killed? And does that count towards your benefit? Yo, Shaggy! Think of the stream where you're playing Fortnite, and did you get any wins today? Welcome in! I need to play a bit more Fortnite again. I had a really good time playing it with Apollo, and I really want to play also like Are We There Yet again with her. It's been way too long. That's Crazy X, right? It's so good, it probably makes people sick, but I also get to see like their intestines. It's really good. So I think this guy's good. I don't think I saw any symptoms. We only had the bag. So if you want to like be lame on the last day, if you don't feel like you need infection and stuff, infected people being sent through doesn't give you a punishment, in the sense that you will only be told that out of all the survivors you sent, X amount were actually zombies or infected, so they don't count towards quota. So let's say you send 17 clean ones, then you send 12 unclean ones. It just means you get 17 clean ones. So we have learned about a bug here, and if he's a zombie, I'm gonna show you guys the bug, and I'm pretty sure I can replicate it again. The flashlight is seemingly in a better state, maybe, than before, yeah. Yorkie Devil, it does seem like it could be. And also good to see you. Anoritum, good to see ya. Someone's bitch, good to see ya. You got 6 wins tonight. Yo, 6, Shaggin. Nice. Well done, well done. So for those of you that want to know more, who may be new with the raid or otherwise, I am a variety streamer who plays a lot of indie games. So you will find games that are both more like anticipated and well known like this one, but also the most obscure indie games you'll ever see. I sometimes play with friends like How to Be Quiet and Curly and Spoofy, so you will occasionally see like collab streams, so multiplayer streams. Sometimes, regularly, we also involve the community in the gameplay, like in this game, we have allowed you guys to create your own survivors. We play observation style games and anomaly games, and we just mess around and have fun. Everything here also helps cancer research. Even just watching, lurking, using channel points, following is 10 cents a charity, and just this past week alone, you guys raised over $110 to charity from follows alone. Absolutely wild. So that there, 10 cents a charity. I'm also trying to give back better this year. So I'm also giving $1 as a giveaway at the end of the year for every follow throughout the year. Every single day, even when I'm not streaming. So you have also, in other words, added like $1,100 to an end of year giveaway already. If I do lose a follow though, a dollar goes away. That way we won't have anyone abusing by following and unfollowing. Sausage in the bottle. Yep, they wanted to be ready, you know. So we got that, we got this, we got that. I don't think he's a zombie with just hyper-aggressive reef. If I see it, let's just send him. Hey, welcome back, Leo. I hope you had a fun time with the guests. Oh, but on inspection.
Identification verified.
Maybe he had a little bit of red face.
No
yeah, honestly,
reported.
maybe he was a little bit red. That one I missed very easily. Also, I don't think our Brazilian streamer is feeling very well. Oh, the hat! Thank you. I'm sorry, bro, but yeah. Green skin now, yep.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, they got guns and drugs.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Can you shut up for a moment?
You're robbing
Will I
me?
rob you?
What?
Yeah, I am robbing you. Hey, Pancake Dell, welcome in. Definitely infected, yeah. Yellow eyes. I just love that these people are going to a place like this and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna hide my eyes, even though there's nothing wrong with them. I'm just gonna like bother the investigator and put on sunglasses so they have to take them off. Liver problems. Yep. What's her name? Elizabeth Turner. We're playing campaign mode at the moment, so you guys don't actually show up in the game, but you can still make your survivor, and you will show up another day I play, because I do want to continue my endless run and try to beat 5 quotas. I'm just doing campaign to get an achievement as well as see the new survivors, which are actually Dead by Daylight themed. Did we forget to feed our zombie last night, by the way? Is he still there? Okay, good. So as you can see, they have added some Dead by Daylight survivors to the game. He just ate green peas. Did he find peas in there? Did he find inner peas? Oh god, inner peas. I got an email for the Solarson. The others didn't come through. Have you checked your spam folder? Because sometimes that's what happens. Like, you get similar mails like that. The first one goes through, and then it's like, you know what? The others are scam. Yo, thank you for the sub, Pancake Dell. Thank you. Another dollar to charity. You know what? If you guys get close to the next emote slot, I might gift subs just to say thank you for the support, give you guys a little extra gift, and unlock another emote slot while we're close to it. Because we've never been this close for like 5 years, I might as well take the opportunity maybe.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
There we go. Love my laugh. Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. Like, little known fact, when I started streaming, one of the things I thought to myself was that people might like what I have to say. Not like in like, oh my god, people are gonna love what I say, but more like, maybe people might find interest in what I'm saying, but they're gonna dislike my voice. Like, I don't think my voice is very pleasant to listen to. Not annoying to listen to, but as a content creator, listening to other content creators, their voices just seemed more natural sounding content creator wise. And instead, I've been told people love my voice. Just goes to show that you are your own word, like, harshest judge, and other people won't think the same. Have a great voice to listen to. Thank you. I even saw people on our Discord mention yesterday that they were falling asleep to my voice, and I just thought that was really nice. Also, is this it's almost like a dark-skinned Dance Gaming with a mustache. Like Dance Gaming is on the cover. Hold up, a whole beer bottle in them. Yup. Do you want some? It's premium butt beer. The bedtime ASMR Thorlar. Isn't that just every stream though? It's a nice voice. Thank you, thank you. You alert to hearing your voice and rest. Thank you. I do that the same thing with a bunch of streamers. It's just like the noise of their voice is just so nice to have in the background. Oh, thank you, Daxorus. Thank you. A Budweiser Butterbeer. Oh, thank you, Cleo. Thank you. So this goes to show that you have a thong. This goes to show that you never know what people are going to think, and usually people are way less judgmental and way more approving of things because people tend to be like that. Like when I started streaming, like remember the good old days where YouTube chats were extremely toxic? There are some YouTube comment section. Like YouTube comment sections can still be bad, but do you remember the days where YouTube comments were the worst thing on the internet? You would check the YouTube comments and there were death threats and horrible messages and like just absolute nasty stuff. And people were like, never read the YouTube comments because that was horrible. When I started streaming on Twitch, my first anticipation was there's probably going to be something like that there. Like you go in and people aren't going to be like vile like that, but they will come in and be like, you're boring, watch my stream instead. And people would do that too, like advertise their own YouTube channels in comment sections all the time. And now, like that was my anticipation going to Twitch, like there will be people coming in, watch my stream, and that's what I expected. But instead, my first comment I actually got here on Twitch when someone found the stream was, "Good day, sir. How are you doing?" And I'm like, sir? They called me sir? And that's honestly been Twitch from the get-go for me. Like, there are parts of Twitch, like small areas where it's toxic. Toxic stays in toxic areas, to be honest. Like, if you don't watch certain games and certain streamers, you won't see certain toxicity at all. So, I would say, like, 5, maybe 10% of Twitch has toxic places. But you can avoid that so easily. The rest is just so nice. This started 20 years ago. I mean, you start when you start. They moved over to Reddit. Yeah, basically. A time when Reddit was more civil. Reddit has always been a cesspool. I'm sorry to say, but I learned that when I went viral. You have people there that will try their best to make opinions seem like facts to fit their own narrative, just so they can feel proud over themselves, like not having to learn anything. And the reason I say that is because there was one when I was trying to respond to my viralness. I had a thread where I was trying to answer questions, and just because some people didn't like the answer, I did this by using my own brain and just attempting to build this pixel art. They didn't like that, so they had to try and disprove that it was not built by me at all. Even though I had streamed it for half a year and there was tons of evidence, they just did a little like weird screenshot of one corner and said like, I have this opinion. And then some other people were just patting them on the back. That didn't spread at all. But that taught me that there are so many subreddits where it's just an echo chamber where people don't want to be right. They want to be wrong and be told that they're right. It's just that. It's filled 2 times. They're hilarious and angry. So there are good subreddits. But Reddit as a whole is generally just like a not a really very nice place to be.
I can't believe it.
Karma whoring.
Thank you.
I can see that being a phrase for that, yeah. When virals, I'm infected. Guys, I'm not infected.
I promise.
Yet. Not until they add me to the game. Hey, buddy. Come on. React for me. You know, when they have little reaction, maybe they shouldn't actually react to being hit in the balls. When you think about it. Actually, what happens if I do this when you have no reaction? Does that also break you? Doesn't seem like it. It's only the hyper-aggressive one. Yeah. In any case, how's the temperature? That's too funny. If you haven't tried it, like, yeah, you can hit them in the balls. I think dragging content gets more clicks in commerce, so they overly focus on that. So, here's a little bombshell, which I, as a content creator, has observed for years. You know what the thing is? Bad stuff doesn't actually get more traction. It gets short-term more traction. It doesn't really get subs or anything. But what those people do is they tell their moderators, they even give money to their moderators and to like people that are around them, and then tell them to gift a lot of subs, and then they do something bad. And then they tell like, hey, look, I got more viewers and people subbed a lot. They try to create their own narrative. When it comes to Reddit and stuff, they have bots that are intentionally upvoting negative stuff. This has been confirmed on Twitter and Reddit and a lot of other websites beyond that too. It's a attempt of a control narrative, and they want it to be outraged, so they make the bots upvote outrage content and create outrage posts. That's where that is coming from. And then some people just want to be popular in social media, so they'll do something like that, buy some bots, inflate their content, get the real people to see it, and get outraged with the bots. But if you see something really good be announced, Cyberpunk is about to be released, a new Zelda game is coming out, blah, 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 you will see that that dwarfs any negative, because that's where the real people do come out, because it was good enough for them to be like, oh, I'm excited! But it needs to go above the average. So, yeah. The person in the game had one eye looking a different way. When I was looking left while the other's looking right, I was like, is this a glitch? Oh, that sounds hilarious, man. I wish I could have that. Hello, Lilette. Good to see ya. So, a little bit of a bombshell to know that, like, the internet is a more positive place, but, like, don't engage with negative people, because there is a 60% chance that's a bot that you're arguing with. Like a chat bot, so you just don't waste time. Because that's what they want you to do. They want you to waste time with those chat bots while they do stupid stuff behind your back. Oh! Oh! Okay, so this guy had like no reaction, internal contraband, and sickly breath. We can send him in. Oh. I've seen chatbots argue with each other before. Ooh. It's hilarious. When I was a Twitch admin, I would see that all the time. Just weird conversations between people that were clearly bots. And then, like, one of the accounts reported the other.
So sorry for
because
the trouble.
I think that
Please,
was the goal of the
just let
bot.
me pass.
That it would, like, get a reaction that flagged certain words and would report them as like hate speech and stuff. But there were two bots frequently arguing with each other, getting both to use the words, and then they would report each other. They would have two reports at the exact same time, and I think that, like, only one had to say it too, but both reported each other for hate speech, even though the one who said that the hate speech was literally the one reporting itself too. They reported the other one, like, that person said hate speech. It was like, no, you did. And it was so clear it was bots, so it happens all the time. So you just relax, vibe, and ignore the haters, because most of them aren't even real.
Don't take it. It's all I have left is my mom.
The axe! The axe is the last thing you have. Lady, you need better memories. I'm sorry. Not my family axe! No! Anyway. What are you doing? No nose pus? No eye pus? No. You do have the vapors, though. Oh, and bruises. How do you look internally, though?
Haven't been around a lot, but love you all still.
This has been confirmed. Like, factually, you can find it that, like, most of Twitter is bots nowadays. It used to be, like, 30% bots, but then the recent leader took over, and yeah, Blue Sky came, and now people are on Blue Sky instead. So, yeah. Elena on Twitch, hi, good to see you. Thank you for the sub. 45 months and another dollar to cancer research. So yeah, this is why, like, don't let that drain you. Focus on the real people, and you will notice that people aren't that bad. Like, the people in charge just want you to think that, so you feel more hopeless. Like, that's the whole thing. They want you to have no energy to actually do good by trying to drown the good away from you so you don't see it. Literally what they're doing. Anyway, like, sorry. I'm kind of passionate about helping people be more positive and know that, like, it's not as bad as it seems. So sorry if I talked a bit extra about that today. It's just like a few topics that came up that fits that. Hey, Emma Steve's good to see ya. Casalante, good to see ya. There was something else I was gonna do here. It was backpack? No, internal contraband, right? Hey, Yonner, you're speaking my mind. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Follow on artist streamer said you can self-respect yourself if you stay on Twitter. Makes sense. I think a lot of these bottom Festo pages could use the same updates. If I show them the country of origin of that account, honestly, yeah, that would actually help. So, what was I missing? I feel like there was something I was gonna put in there. Oh, it was the vapors. It was the vapors. It was the vapors. We forgot her stank. Here we go. I think she had internal contraband. If she doesn't, she'd get a hammer to the head. Silly. Silly!
Sir. Attention. Evacuation convoy
What?
arriving today. You are in a quarantine zone.
Don't judge me.
What happens if you...
Remove your outer clothing.
What happens if what?
Glasses.
Speak your mind. Speak out of your beard, man.
Prepare your belongings
You want to
for
divide this,
inspection.
right? Meow. Bless you. Also, we did the mission, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, right, it was the zombies. Lost his mind to the hammer. It looks like he's part of a cult with like the thing on his forehead is his like cult tattoo or something. Elevated pulse. I don't know if it gets a lazy eye person in the game. It would be funny. Honestly, it would be. Is that what if one per feed a person had 13 bites? That person seems to have a random amount of bites. My record with him was 15, but I know a friend of mine, I don't remember who. If it was How to Be Quiet, maybe. I know someone in this stream said he had like 17
It starts with a wee and then a woo,
bites.
then sometimes another wee, and you guessed it, another woo. Then
What?
a wee 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 woo.
Magoroko is a wonderful person here on Twitch that you might want to check out. 37 months and another dollar to cancer research. Mago once came into my stream and he has talked with me, and then we instantly hit it off and we started talking in DMs, and we have never stopped since. To this day, we don't know how to shut up. And then when we met, it's so funny. Like we met once and then we hugged, and then the noises we made when we hugged, we were like, I don't know why we both did like grunting noises when we hugged. It was like so weird to listen to the video. It was like, I don't know why it just came so naturally for us to make those noises. It was so weird. Sausage! Mago, are you hungry? Oh, Mago, are you gonna check out Hightail, by the way? I don't know if you actually are into Minecraft-style games. Or block-style games, as I say. What the heck am I building here? Like 3 sausages, 3 bottles of beer, and 2 potatoes. What the heck, man? What is sausage contraband? I mean, don't you want to bring your favorite sausage with you all the time? Sometimes the hugs are just that good. They are. Don't mind those tiny games. Seen some videos? All the bugs in the game that made me chuckle though? Oh, yeah, I had some bugs yesterday myself in Hightail. But it was super satisfying to play. As a big fan of Minecraft back in the days, it just felt like a really good game. And I feel like Minecraft is still a good game, but it's evolved in a direction where the vanilla gameplay is not as thrilling to me as it used to be in some regards, whereas Hightail felt a little bit more like some nostalgic but fresh feeling that I had lost with Minecraft.
What do you mean?
Wait. Oh, you were
measures?
pale too. Of course, I'm stupid.
Attention. Evacuation convoy
Guys, talking about
arriving
you is
today.
because the bromance just
Outer
hits
clothing,
right.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Give me a second.
Hi.
It's all too much.
Belongings for inspection.
Okay, 1. I'm hitting you. What do we have sausages inside of you? That was my breakfast. I mean, technically, imagine that's actually what's happening. Like they had like a They had a potato and a sausage for breakfast, and then you just pull it out of them like, that's contraband. It's like, no, it's truly genuinely my breakfast, man. And it's like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Bleeding. Yeah, that's it. Your insides look good for being a zombie. Do you have any lung problems? Yep. Well, you got the yellow lung. Time to die.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Sure. I like how carefree she walked away. And just, like, didn't care. Also, for those that have missed it, I need to show this over and over today. The backpacks are bulletproof. So, if you shoot a survivor in the backpack, on the back, it doesn't kill them. So, in other words, if I go over here, and if we potentially have a survivor, I have seen a little bit of in his story. This should work. I'm not entirely certain though, because these backpacks look a bit different. But I'm gonna try. Yep. So as you can see, like it's bulletproof backpacks. Hey LTT, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And Desk, yo, in the guard when he walked back and forth. Dude, we sent Dance Gaming over to the lab. It took him 15 minutes because I bugged him out. It was glorious. We almost had to reset the game because I broke it so hard. That survived yesterday and she got back up. Dude, yeah, that bug is so weird, Angel of the Earth. They also fly away when you shoot them like that, right? Like you shoot them and they just wonk. And then they just get back up like nothing happened. And it's like, excuse you? Hello? They come for your hat? But I can't live without my hat, man. It's like, it powers me, it fuels me, and it consumes my rage. You know? Does this light away when you smack them in the young? Yes, they're keeping that. They can keep the hat. Hooray! I think it's fine, other than, you know, this and also that. Wow! Oh my god! No! Yeah, she's fine, except for everything. Don't you know we don't allow chests on the premise? Hello? Ay, ay, ay. I need to cough. One moment. I feel like my cough is getting better today, though. Oh, you saw the Insta thing where she was pooping and sliding over the floor in her heels? Dude, it was so good. I didn't have time to post something today, though, unfortunately. Baggage and weapons. And off you go. Wait, did I put in the vapors too? Might have missed the vapors. Did I put in the UV stuff at all? Maybe I didn't. Anyway, next. Never mind.
Yes, sir.
Also, if you want an achievement, if you're hunting for achievements, shooting these lambs is one of the things you need to do. Why is he shading him? Hey, Bart.
Don't have a cow, man. You don't need that. Whoa!
Okay, Bart. I thought he clicked all 3 UV. Well, we did miss something. Maybe she was pale or had like red skin and I missed that. So now we should have enough to shovel these people off easily. We have 17 people to send them. We have 25 people. So we could get some more research points, because why not? We have enough money to last us a lifetime, so we might as well just send 5 over here and then this over here. And then we need 2 more to actually get the quota, but if we send 2 more beyond that, we're also getting another needle and 50 more points. So we might as well 100% 19. Did they fix the X-ray? If you mean invisible contraband not showing up, yes, they fixed that. Yeah, this should be fine. Boop. I don't think we need to do anything else. We could check quarantine, I guess. I don't know if I fixed that or check that yet.
Convoy arriving today.
How are they doing?
Identification verified.
0 days. Yep. 0 days.
Stable.
1 day.
No incidents reported.
Did they just give me movements? I don't think they did. You don't seem to have gotten much better, do you? What about your eyeballs? Let's begin there. Our adopted survivor. I lost him because I accidentally set him away the previous cycle and made me really sad. And now I'm not allowed to adopt again because they consider me a bad daddy. So yeah, no more kids. Sadly, sorrily so. Okay, I don't see the clusters even below here, so that means it still has that. Did we still have the red angry squids though? Did we? Because it seems to have lost those, right? So no more Friday snacks? Hey! Yeah, I don't see the red one, meaning good news for her. Because that means she is getting better, even if she still has these things. I'm gonna check your temperature real quick, just in case. Yeah, everything's fine. Boop, boop, and survivor's block. What about you? Well, let's check you too. This does not look good for you. This looks problematic.
Let's just get this over
Skin
with.
cuts and color difference. Okay, there's a color difference. What about this? That's still hyper aggressive. And then you got skin cuts. How do they look? Skin cuts. And a little case of you know, necrosis. Lycosis. That's not goodies.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Nope.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving.
I'm sorry I shot you in the butt. Anyway. Very good liquid shake. Liquid shake, liquidation. I like that. Here we go. Imagine being used in the beginning of a nasty cold and naturally goes worse first and gets shot as a alleged zombie. Yeah, like, you're just at the early stages of a cold, but to kill you anyway. Nice, look at this. Perfect. Everybody's good. 19 people sent, all of them are fine. Now we're up to the lost quota, which is 18 people, and we already have a whopping 7 people. We only need 11 people in 4 days. That's easily done.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Okay, we should definitely resupply this. A lot of provisions. 34. I'm gonna up this a little bit. How is my my upgrades here? Do I have enough? 787. Let's go. Because if I can do this, that means that technically we are now really close to upgrading these things. But the first thing I want to do now, if I can afford to, I should be able to, is to go to generator upgrades and get this one and that one. So now we get free power, and I've never had this upgrade. Hey, Bannon, I'm good to see ya. I said the game Necromancer's Tale. I'm not sure I did, actually. Most of the streamers seem to feel bad for the people she sent to the chamber and would escort every single one of them there. Aww. Yeah, it kind of looks the same, but with that addition right there. I like that when games do this. When like you upgrade and you see actual perceivable differences like this, it's so nice. Also, I just want to check if I have another bonus giveaway for you guys, because there's been so many follows today too. Thank you so much. There's 9 follows away from that. That's actually insane. Thank you guys. Thank you. So probably gonna have at least like 2 bonus giveaways today too. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you. Then I'm also gonna check for the other reason here. 66 subs away from a bonus emote slot. Damn. Depending on how things look at the end of the stream, I might give some subs to actually reach that, because why not get 2 emote slots for the price of basically 1? When we have the chance, because when it starts falling, it's gonna be so much harder to get. Okay, animal-related names, send them to quarantine. This one has never happened before.
Next survivor.
I know the rules. I
And
wouldn't
so
be here if
do
I wasn't
I.
okay.
Da da dee 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 dum da da da. You wouldn't get it from any other guy. I have 4 needles now, and I wanna make you understand. Never gonna give you zombie virus. What's the max emotes slots a streamer can have? Static emotes is 50 slots, and I wonder if it's the same for animated too. Swordfish 101, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Good to see ya. Woohoo! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day today. We are playing Quarantine Zone. It's a game that I am trying to get 100% of the achievements in. I've been vibing with, and there's been some fun drops and fun moments in this game. So I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. I do keep finding bugs and making the devs cry. So today I have managed to find, I would say, at least 1 bug. The other one is the question if they want it to be a feature or not. Why can't I get your bullet? Why can't I get this one? Gotta raid and run. Oh, have a wonderful one. Raiding and running is really important sometimes. Eat, sleep, drink, go to work, school, whatever you need to do. But I do hope you'll have a great rest of your day, and thank you for trusting us with your community. For those that are new to the stream, in this game you need to analyze survivors and see if they might be infected. Oh. There we go, got him. Nice. She's fine. Oh, don't apologize for not following Cowboy Win Cheese. Just because I'm saying thank you for follows and it helps charity and you get eligible for our giveaways, it doesn't mean you have to follow. It's like, enjoy yourself, you know. Hello from France. Hello from Sweden. Back to you, Darth Wheel. So, thank you for the follow. And what were you saying? Would you need to type raffle again? Oh, absolutely not. You're already in. If you had won and it said you weren't a follower, we would just have pulled another person. So absolutely no need to apologize. No, she didn't have baggage. Yeah. What is it? Wait, we already did this one. What about the eyeballs? They seem fine. Yeah, we had nothing, not even vapors. Yeah, we did check underneath earlier. Well, in that case, she should be able to go through.
I can't believe it.
Don't make me wait.
Welcome back to the Cold Stars, by the way.
Please, if you find something, I can't go back.
Well, the good news is you ain't going back, but you are instead going to go on a vacation to the happy place. Da 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 da. I don't really care if you have more conditions, but you will die in my laboratory. It's gonna be funny. We gotta cut out parts with a laser that cuts out parts out of you. It is really fun for me, but not for you. You will die, but I won't. La da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 bum bum bum. Give me the lung. Give me the lung. Thank you.
Offenders will be isolated.
Can I shoot the lung? No, no, no. I wanna. Up with your hands. There we go. The singing gave me GLaDOS vibes. Well, let's go. You'll feel a slight sting, and then you die. Moldy organ. So my first playthrough, moldy organs weren't actually working. So I had them, but I couldn't report them. An angry face wasn't unlocking either. So I had a few things I just couldn't unlock. Lung is lead poisoning? Aha, science! The penalty for letting infected into certain areas. So if you kill people,
ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
like that, I do get a $1,000 minus.
Move it.
So the reason I shot him was not just to show an example, but he also was rude to me.
You're not going to detain
Yo,
me,
sick.
right?
Hey man, thank you. So down the road, you won't be able to do that. And people will actually start reacting to you, just like shooting people in front of them. So right now, you can do that.
Just let me through.
Like if there's someone you don't like, you just be like, you know what? Your rudeness. Your rudeness, man. I don't see any nose fuzz. You have yellow eyes though. Rudeness gets you an extra surprise? Yeah. Do you think a real condition where you're in, like, a part of your intestines actually mold is actually a thing? Like you ate something moldy and it just established itself in your system and then something molds in you? I wonder if that's a real thing. Liquidation for the underwear? Dude, this is not an underwear check. You might have eye problems. Thong wearers are guilty. No, they're not. We see some balls. We see some clusters. What about snakes? Eating mold is super bad to the brain and body. Not surprised. I don't think I see any snakes though. Eyeballs. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna hydrate while he does that.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The theory that it's actually the cause of Crohn's disease, fungal infection, and causes a slew of other problems. Oh, interesting. Thank you for sharing. Also, Monkey Face Gamer, thank you for gifting us sub to I'm Dublin. I love your username. Thank you so much. Goodbye, sir.
That is gonna happen.
Come on.
Nothing bad is going to happen.
Right, animal related.
I can't.
We need to remember that. Whoa! Ow. Fair though, because I hit her on the actual torso first. That was not intended. But fair retaliation. Fair retaliation. Pulse. What about this? Otherwise fine. Otherwise fine. Oh, scratch marks. That is not otherwise fine. That is otherwise weeboo. I feel like glitch 2 animal names came up blank. Was that fixed? I don't know. I've had that issue before, so I imagine that is fixed, but maybe not patched yet. Okay, alright. Did we check your eyes? Do we need to check your eyes? Doesn't seem like we do. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Let's send you to quarantine.
Just my luck.
Oh, I forgot to put scratch marks, I think.
That's okay. Me wait.
I feel okay. I promise.
Do you just like being strangled? Are you into it then? Like, oh yeah, I met a guy earlier. Or a girl, and maybe I met a guy and a girl. I mean, like did really fun things together, and like, you know. No kink shaming. Well, Bruce is first. That is the reddest guy I've ever seen my entire life. Oh my goodness, he's red. Holy. Also, thank you for the follow. Dude is a lobster. Totally. Bruises seem to be the only thing with her.
Your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Pretty
gloves.
sure that's in there. Crab people confirmed.
I'll be okay, right?
We all evolved from crabs. Hey, buddy. Is that nose puss I see?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Oh, great.
Lost everything.
Never mind.
And now this?
Oh, the bullets?
I have a gun here?
Well, that's not the worst of your problems, mister. Unfortunately, the worst of your problems is that you have a case of this, you have a case of that, you have a case of nose puss, and you have a case of eye puss. What else are you hiding, sir? Yeah, the C4. We also need to mark that. That's true. Freaking C4. He was gonna bomb the shit out of it. And he's like, I have a gun here? Do you have any internal contraband? Like another C4? Oh, no, okay. Right, it's like fine, so I'm not even gonna deal with that. So let's go over here and give you this. And liquidation. You love this game so much, Alexa Blue, it's so good.
You're scaring me.
Or inspection!
Next survivor.
Wonder what I missed.
Why?
Hey, lobster. He's so red, man. I have never seen the red skin be this red before. Like, oh my god. It looks like he got sunburned. Not a very interesting, but also possibly disturbing fact. Kinks are hereditary, so another thing you like, you got that from one of your parents. So in other words, if you like getting stepped on, I've heard this one weird fetish, it might mean that one of your parents is into that, and oh my god. Honestly, that's kind of funny. Let's see, I thought it was a brick of coke. Actually, you're right. It was a cocaine, more likely. Probably more likely. Vapors. Ooh. Is it this one? Just a little sunburn. It's your average sunburn during the apocalypse in, you know, in this very sunny, radiant weather.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No freckles.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Go in.
gloves.
Same shit.
Move it.
Thank you. Wait, did he? What was its name of the city? God damn it. I need to keep thinking about that.
Please don't scare me with that. I've heard stories.
Guns! What type of stories did you hear? You really think you need those weapons here? Furious Egyptian, freaking hieroglyph? What is that supposed to even mean? Like, he has a scale? That's your average sunburn, damn. Your parents' phobia, you're a kink. Oh, wait, it can be? Is it like they're afraid of it, but you're into it? Oh my god. That's actually interesting. Wait. Yeah, his temperature is going up. I was like, what the hell? Because it's slightly elevated temps. There we go. Anubis, the god of death. He looks really happy. He's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did you know, though, that Anubis, the god of death, used to be Anubis, the god of life? And beauty, I believe, too. Like, he was boss over both of those things. Uh-huh. Fatty intestines, huh? And also other stuff that shouldn't be there. Weapons, and then we wanted to do this one, Fatty. So the reason he transformed into the god of death is basically he started his life in beauty and changed because he was just doing his own thing, and he had a wife and everything. They were happy together.
Don't take it.
But
It's
what
all I have
happened
left
is
of my
basically there
mom.
was another jealous god who decided, you know what? I don't like Anubis, but I can't kill him. So I'm just gonna cut him apart. There's some reports inside. Yeah, he does. That you just report as an internal contraband though. So basically, the guy was like, you know what? I can't kill him. So I'm just gonna take him down, cut him into pieces, and with my loyal followers, we're gonna spread those parts out across the world. Isn't that Osiris? It could be Osiris, but I'm pretty sure it was Anubis. But in any case, the story is still really evil. So because I know that the god turned in from a god of life and beauty to a god of death, or a god of something dark at least. So basically, the wife of this person went out on a journey across Egypt to try and find all these body parts again. And when they found them and brought them together, and the god came back to life, they were so traumatized by the experience that they changed and became a whole nother god. Osiris was cut up into pieces. Yeah, there you go. Osiris was cut up into pieces, and with his wife Isis, and Anubis put him back together. There you go. There we go. So that was Osiris then, but still, like, I'm glad that a bunch of you guys know that. It's Osiris. They never found his male parts. Oh, they didn't? Damn. Well, dude, what if the other god still has those male parts? What if his wife kept them for funsies? No, anyway, it's just like crazy mythology. Like, oh yeah, he just, you know, he killed him and like then spread his parts all across the Egypt. And no. It's like, can we dial
like
back a little bit here,
bunker?
man? What's going on? Like, what? Hello?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
He's pale. Survivor Gamba. Type 1 to inspect. Type 2 to assume death. That we need to kill them. Do we inspect them or do we kill them? Kind of 50-50. 50-50. Number 2 is like kind of like... Okay, number 1 is actually winning. I'm lowering my gun. Number 2 is picking up. It's going down. Number 1. Yeah. No, number 2. Number 1. Yeah. We didn't find an animal name, no. 2 is safest option. We'll see. Did you guys spare her life? Were you right or were you wrong? Okay, I see something on her arm. Oh, it's just bruises though. Red bruises. Otherwise, it's just pale. Yellow eyes. Pale. Red bruise. What about internally? She has a water bottle. And she has a butter knife. And a face bullet. There we go. But nothing we should take her in for. So she gets to go. She gets to go to quarantine. Because it does have pale skin and red bruise. Quarantine it is.
Sure.
Excellent
What else
inspection.
could go wrong?
So we'll see if you guys are right about sparing her. We'll wait until the next day. We'll instantly check on her.
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No
How many do we
incidents
check? A
reported.
bunch of them, right? Basically, every single person in here needs to be checked except Ella Davis. Let's begin with this person. You flipped me off and you're coughing.
Please, I can't go back out there.
So, not only do you have internal problems all of a sudden, your eyes are stuffy. You're also like, everything is just worse. Your skin is pale too. Your temperature is literally out of 39. And then we only had an elevated pulse before. Dude, you're freaking hammering in on these symptoms. There we go. We need a new zombie pet though, so you could be good for that. Ooh, this is true. We do need a new zombie pet.
Check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
This guy actually seems... Did I forget to put scratch marks on you? I'm not quite sure. Is this a guy I forgot to set something on? Thank you for the follows, by the way. So many of you guys. What the hell, man? Red skin? It could have been that he had red skin and he doesn't anymore. I think one person in there is gonna turn? I think you're right. You know what? Because I don't know if I forgot to put a thing on him. I'm gonna do this.
The subject is not infected.
Nice. We need to use those at some point. Here we go. On the gamble, we just did gamble.
Please.
Yellow eyes, red bruise.
I have children. They're waiting for me.
No, they're gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm sorry, but you haven't lost the symptoms you had. Plus, you're now holding your stomach, and I bet what I'm gonna find inside of you is a Teletubby. Wait, which body part of yours hurts? Wait, what the? Why is she holding her? Huh? The heart? Heart looks good. Nah, the brain was also fine. I genuinely don't see what's wrong with her. But she was infected. So at least we had that. So that a poker table and the cards are symptom themed that you can play with 6 people in special mode where someone is guaranteed to turn mid-game. I mean, that could be fun, for sure. Pretty sure we had everything else checked. Yeah. I do guess we can check the base, though. So this doesn't need to be resupplied anymore, I think, because it generates clean free power. I don't know how that impacts this. Let's actually see what it says. Fuel needed for today, 8. Oh, so it takes down the fuel need a lot for this. And I'm guessing this is mainly really useful if you're playing endless mode. One of my favorite quotes, Cleopatra was closer to the invention of the iPhone than she was to the completion of the pyramids. Ah, shit. Ah, that's actually kind of cool. We have 5 sick people. We're gonna need more. We only have 5 medicine. There we go. Medicine, food looking good. There's enough survivor tents. We could just make this run so we can house as many as we want to. Yo, Eleanor, yo! A little bit late maybe, but Happy New Year! I feel like it's still okay to say that as long as you're in the first month of the year, right? Right? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How was Quarantine Zone the Lost Check? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, everybody. You might want to do a few things here first. Number one, we're replaying campaign because they updated the campaign to add Dead by Daylight survivors at the end, which I think is pretty cool. A pretty cool collab. Beyond that, apparently I have a world record in finding bugs. So I have found a ridiculous amount of bugs, including one which allows you to kill every single person in the base without repercussion. And you can just walk around, everything is empty, and you can just still take in survivors. You can even kill the Geordie here, which feels really bad, but you can do so. So, wait, what? Yup. So, you're standing on the gate. Yeah, you can get up there, too. Like, this is another thing, too. Another thing that might be fun to know is that I'm actually getting added to this game as a cameo eventually. I've sent them some pictures and stuff, so how long it takes for them to add it, who knows? That sub, thank you so much for the Prime sub. If you subscribe normal sub or a gift sub, you will get a raccoon skin for the rats. Otherwise, the stuff you can unlock is like this thing here with the card on, this thing with the zombie on, and this thing with the fox with a scanner and a gas mask on. So those are the things plus the soldier skins. And when you unlock them, think of the hype train, by the way, guys. Wait, think of the 200 biddies. Stop licking me! So basically, when you unlock them, you get an email, you claim it on Steam, go into settings, scroll down on gameplay, and they're down here. So, I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around. $1 per subscription goes to cancer research here. 10 cents per follow goes to charity. And I'm also doing a special thing this year where $1 per follow also gets added to an end of year giveaway. And you guys have added over $1,100 this past week. And that means you've raised over $110 to charity. So it's honestly been pretty crazy. So thank you so much for hanging out with us and for all that you guys do. So thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. You don't need to level it up. I do suppose I can say, though, there's been actually records in this community recently. In our community, not on Twitch. So, like, a record amount of follows, a record amount of people watching, a record amount of charity, because we're like 58-ish subs away from unlocking a new emote slot, which is insane. We already unlocked one for the first time in 5 years, and we're literally so close to yet another one, which is boggling my mind. It feels wrong. GamerGirl5, thank you for one of the biddies. Venom Elite, thank you so much for that gift sub. So, in other words, if you are trying to get the raccoon, I do apologize if any of you use your Prime subs here. It does help charity, obviously, but like it's unfortunately it doesn't unlock if you don't do those things. So welcome in, welcome in. How did you like this game? What did you say, Eleanor? Close enough, you finished it. Love it. Let's go. Have you tried out endless mode, or are you not interested in that mode? I like that they said like 0 dead people in here, good job, but I also killed someone over there for fun. So one thing you can do.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Hank missing. Whoa! I was gonna think of one of those biddies. Dude, seriously, thank you. The start stream about noon my time. So you can stand here and you can actually shoot through this hole and decide, you know what? I think that person is infected. They weren't. They were a civilian. I'm gonna restart today though, just because I wanted to show that and we were so close. I just wanted to show like some of the stuff you can do that we found. It's pretty nice. Sir! Sir, you killed someone, sir! Does it reset the missions? If you don't like the mission, can you just reset it?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Nah, it's still the same one.
Move it.
Let's get him in. So I was gonna... What the heck? I was gonna play...
Mira, yo me siento bastante bien. Venga, espabila, que la vida te va a comer.
Okay, sure, man. Police baton.
¿En serio?
Saw.
¿Vas en serio?
This.
Watching this streamer, joining his Discord, may result in receiving lifelong friendships.
¿Por qué me estás robando? No lo entiendo.
Oh, that sounds threatening. I don't know if you guys should take that risk. I think you might want to avoid it. Embassy, thank you for the 20 biddies. Lena, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful start of the year. January is almost, like, we're halfway through January. I can't believe it's 2026 still. What did that sound forced? Do you mean by the fish? What do you mean by this guy? He seems clean otherwise. Fish. Don't know. What am I checking in with this? Exactly, Cleo. Like, it's my birthday in literally less than 2 months. That feels wrong. It's my mom's birthday in about a month, which is also, like, insane. Thank you for your weapons. Off you go.
Gracias.
Come on.
Gracias. Another red skin.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
I think you might want to be more concerned about your cough and sneeze. At least there's nothing else there. The thing on your neck look a little bit like necrosis from the side. That's not really good. Nice song though. It's Red Bruce. It's Red Bruce. Gablopes, thank you for the sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. For anyone who wants to know, like, why cancer research, I usually don't talk about this very often, but because there's so many new people, my best friend fought brain cancer for about 4 years, and then he sadly passed away from the brain cancer. Every time it came back, it was more and more aggressive. So, in his honor, in his memory, I try to make the world a better place by having fun and letting everybody do charity. So follow his 10 cents using channel points to help charity. A sub, prime or not, is $1. Tier 2 is $2. Tier 3 is $10. Follow, like you heard, like I said, is 10 cents. If you lurk, that helps charity. If you raid with us at the end, everything you do generates money for charity here. And that way we can all make the world a better place by our own choices. So no matter what your choice is, you're helping us make the world better and actually contribute to saving lives. It's just something I think is, like, nice to be able to do. Show that you don't need money to change the world. You need motivation and you need desire. That's the most important thing to change the world. Okay, you're fine. What did you hammer on? It could be bruised the next day too. That could be a little bit fun actually. So you need to remember where you hammered them. That could actually be fun. Double check. He seems good. So, elevated temp, quarantine you go. Used to work at a movie theater, still quotes films in everyday conversation. Far more than anyone wants. Fuck cancer indeed.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Sir.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Gablo. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you just push me? How? Red bruise. Reverse reflexes. Scratch marks. Oh my god. Imagine you have this many scratch marks on you. What the heck happened to you? Like, did you fight an angry raccoon because you thought they were cute and you wanted to hug them? Okay, reverse reflexes. And then scratch marks. Skin nakatsu. Cinnabon, by the way, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Those are scratches of passion. A passionate raccoon? I don't know if that makes it better. Hey, Loki Odinson. Hope you're feeling better. I think I'm getting a little bit better, yeah. It does feel like things are going in the right way. The cough is still there, but it feels slightly itty-bitty. Like, a little bit less aggressive. Yeah, I think we got everything. Skin cuts, hyper aggressive reflex, and the bruise is red actually. There we go. Quarantine. Actually, she did have a bag.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
So I noticed a thing there, and then a person shared. So one thing you can know that makes them turn, you might have noticed, I looked here real quick and then back. When they have a backpack, and if they're gonna start attacking you, they will actually like not pick up the backpack. The backpack just vanishes. So I knew she had a backpack, and I was like, wait. So she just walked away, and then she turned around. So confirmation, indeed, and that's the case.
Next survivor.
But you are glad you remembered. You were the one who said so. Hi. And yeah, it helped. It helped. Thank you.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. My father is rich. He works at Starbucks. Man, don't you dare. I'm a Nepo baby. Less aggressive God. How about bruises, scratches, aggressive reflexes? I don't think I have any of those. Did he have anything on his foot? No, that was just a shadow. His pirate song. Oh my god. All I'll say about him is I met him at TwitchCon, and real life is actually a nice guy. Content creation wise, he has made mistakes. Like, I think that's the whole thing. And if anything, I think it's a crime that some toxic creators have completely problem-free, no punishment to them, piled so much toxicity and death threats on him. Like, they directed their communities and they knew that would happen. Nothing has happened to them. Nobody's reporting on those. Nobody's reporting them to Twitch or anything. They just keep getting to do that. And I think that's the bigger problem of the whole scandal. Or the whole issue. As a non-biased person observing it from the outside. There we go. He's getting IRL, but it's probably Persona's cause of issues. Yeah, like, it's his ego that... Like, honestly, it's not his ego that's the problem. The problem is he got together with the wrong people that wanted him to fall, and they managed to use his ego against him. That's the whole thing.
One more thing and I'll confiscate your ass.
Oh, you're gonna confiscate my ass? That sounds like a pickup line, man.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
I'm
for
gonna
your
send you
turn.
Carmine. I wish I was an
Remove your
animal.
outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
So he picked up his
and gloves.
backpack, and thusly he shouldn't be turning.
You piece of shit. You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
What a nice guy.
Don't make
Hi,
me
Mr.
wait.
Every
Patrick
second we
Stewart.
stand here, they're coming closer.
Patrick Stewart, you look a little bit unwell. Here's a cure for you, man. Dance for me.
Sir.
There we go. Imagine dying so fast from being shot in the feet.
Next.
Anyway, next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Okay. I believe you. Unless you have internal biting, because internal biting is a whole different deal. Must have been like killers in his previous life? Totally. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, 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 boom. We have bleeding intestine. We have fatty intestine. We have nothing else. Yeah, fatty and bleedy. Neither of which are actually like lethal to us, so we could let him through. I'm just gonna check his palms first. Yeah, I don't think I see anything on him. No freckles either. We don't have internal biting, but suffers some turtle biting. I mean, turtle biting is adorable, though. Competent.
Move it.
You have to register yourself to the campaign. Your Twitch interacts someone on a 6-hour stream that can drop something to notice they had forgot to connect to get drops for the game. I don't think you technically have to connect first. I think it just piles up your watch time and then you still get to retain that, or that's how it's supposed to work. So if it didn't with them, there might have been a bug, because I know I have a few drops that have built up and I'm not connected to those games to pick it up. This is a new diet of fiber, Red Fox? It does. Oh my goodness. You think this guy has a good diet? Pike music! I need to kill him.
Thief! You dirty goddamn thief!
So that's the guy who is a petty criminal and con artist. Stabbed a guard at Checkpoint Foxtrot and escaped. Is considered to be dangerous. Apprehend and, if necessary, neutralize.
Wait for your turn.
I don't think there's an
Remove
option
your
here,
outer
man.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
In the
your
box.
belongings for inspection.
We are possible.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the
Oh, the
praise.
way his legs landed as he died? What the heck, man? What the frick? Okay, we have 2 more days after this. And how is our base looking? Hey, Kelly, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We need 1 medikit for today. The power is looking good, only needs 9 fuel. Food could be good to up a little bit. We already have 14 out of 18 people, so we're doing good. It already feeds 20 people. But I guess we can get this one. We have so much money. There we go. Sea of Thieves, by the way. Also, Red Fox Rock, thank you for the sub. Another $1 to Keen's research. Thank you. We have a pet shit, we don't have a pet zombie. You're right. We need to still work on that. We don't need it for the quota anymore. They took that away, but thank you for the reminder.
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
So we're gonna see if she's turning, because if she's turning, we'll keep her, and you guys were wrong. Lurking for so long in your Hytale stream, Minecraft Itch was getting scratched hard. Damn, man. Yeah, I wanna actually play more of that. I might still have time today, but I might also push it to tomorrow and just do a full day of Hytale tomorrow instead. Want that raccoon skin? Dude, I hope you'll enjoy it. It's super cute. Also, thank you for the follow. I need to check if you guys have added 3 bonus giveaways, because you were, like, literally past 2, like, an hour ago. So it feels like you might have passed another one. How's her internal looking? Am I just blind, or is it a bug that actually hides the inner condition when they're here? Missed the option on Twitch to buy games that streamers play. I can't remember if they removed it. The feature where publishers stopped supporting it. I don't think Twitch ever had that officially. It might have been an extension. Yeah, I don't believe she was holding her stomach before. You can look from behind, but you don't really see anything new from behind either. Like, you see even worse from behind. So, like, there's no reason to go behind them, unfortunately. It's a good thought, but unfortunately it doesn't work. But the heart looks fine. The brain looks fine. I don't see what's wrong. I'm 15 in total at the moment, Red Fox. I don't know how many found this round, but I did find a ton of them on another round. Those ribs dislocating every time it breathes. They do, Sugar Baron. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that was it, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 10 for now. But I did pass up on a mission one that you could get. I seems like you said when playing Teddy's Haven, it's a pretty weird experience. I can imagine. I'm making the devs cry in 2 ways. Right, we were over here. So, I'm not quite certain. Because it suddenly holds that. Now, the problem is she had yellow eyes, pale skin, and red bruise. She's still pale. But what about the red bruise? She still has a red bruise. Meaning that she should be sick, so we could send her in here and she should turn. So let's actually keep her. And I think in that case, you guys were unfortunately wrong.
For crying out loud.
Hey, Walmart security. Welcome in, welcome in. For some reason, I tied your name to FNAF. And possibly unpopular opinion, but I actually really like Security Breach. Let's just continue the service. Oh, it was all the way back in 2018. Yeah, I haven't really been a big merc seller or like selling the games I play and stuff. What did you have? Hyper aggressive and elevated pulse. Okay. And you're holding your stomach. Is this a bug where they're all just holding their stomach? Because it's starting to feel like a bug that they're just all holding their stomachs. Possibly for no reason. A lot of FNAF people love Security Breach. Nice. Yeah, I know that when I hear people talk about it, most commonly they're like, oh, it was so buggy, it's a mess, and blah, blah, blah. And it's not their favorite. For me, it's my favorite. Like, I played a bunch of FNAF games, and I like a bunch of them, but, like, the Security Breach was just my favorite. What's the yellow organ behind the intestines? That's just a normal yellow organ. But now, like, 2 people suddenly holding their stomachs with nothing visible seems like a new bug. So they might have added this bug by mistake with the most recent fix. Dev! Wake up! I have bugs! Wait till I sent to the lab and said they were necrose, but I couldn't see a single sick organ. Weird. So what if we try and lab Ella Davis? With the notion that she's hyper-aggressive and elevated pulse in a way still, and see if there's an invisible weird condition happening. Let's lab her.
Identification.
Maybe food in that camp is not really good. Hey, are you judging the food? Secret of the Mimic? Honestly, Secret of the Mimic was pretty solid too. Marking unknown, it doesn't really matter when they've been in quarantine. You don't get any research points, and that's mainly why you want to do a good inspection. You mainly have those as a remnant of knowing, like, what did you flag them for when you sent them into quarantine. So you can do so if you wish to, but it doesn't really change the outcome. Guys, look, this little raccoon wanted to help us showcase the raccoon skin. So if you were hoping to get the raccoon skin in the game, the rats turn into this, and they will run like this, but usually not in place. So when you have subbed with a normal sub or a gift sub, you get this raccoon. And to all of you, well, he was done. To all of you who have done that, thank you. Thank you, raccoon, for helping us. You have also helped us raise over $2,000 to charity, which is absolutely incredibly bonkers. Let's give him a moment. There we go. I noticed my tracker had recently stopped tracking, so it was like stopped updating the number underneath me, so I wanted to make sure it's got reactivated. In rare occasions, it just crashes, which is like once per month. When the rats turn into raccoons, with magic science. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yannick Llama, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh crap. No, it's this one. Not the trauma. There we go. Booyah! Infected. So I'm really curious if this is actually going to be a symptom we haven't unlocked yet. That just isn't showing up visibly. Like that as bugs is now an invisible condition. No symptoms found. So they are holding their stomach for a reason, but we just don't know why. Weird. And Red Fox, is that, like, I don't think that's a contraband thing, though, because they don't hold their stomachs if they have contraband. They haven't held their stomachs until the day after for me, so I'm not quite sure that's where it ties together, but maybe? Well, there's always real-time changes when you blast their fat away. That would be cool. So, she might
verified.
turn.
Quarantine status stable.
Meaning
No
that these
incidents
guys
reported.
might die. Do have 3 syringes. Oh, okay, one of them has to die. So I'm gonna play a horrible game of you guys get to choose who lives. Should we bring out the left one and syringe him, or should we bring out the right one and syringe him? 1 for left, 2 for right. Which one do we like give a chance? Who gets a syringe? And if they're a zombie, they die anyway. Oh, it's leaning towards 2. It's leaning towards 2. Okay, so welcome out, mister. Welcome out. It doesn't have any new symptoms. Let's see what we actually flagged him for. It was a red bruise. That was the main problem.
This is just a bad dream.
Enough if we got to put that down on him, apparently. So, red bruise. Let's just put that in real quick. Skin, red bruise. There we go. Save his variances for evacuation day. Well, in this case, we can't do that. He will die.
The subject is not infected.
Bleed! Let's go! Congratulations! You get to live. This guy, unfortunately...
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Might still be a zombie, but he will also die. So, 07 in the chat for Mr. Christopher Wright. Poor guy.
Identification.
Wait, what were we doing? All right. All right, that guy dies. That's Mega G Wolf. I need to play that game you were playing. Like, what the heck, man?
Rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
That game actually looked fun. How fun, did you enjoy it? Like the tree game? Oh, no, we have this. Rah! Easy. I love that we have goddamn airstrikes and everything here. Like, oh yeah, let's just like go freaking nuts on these zombies. Well, there we go. Right, that's been fun. I mean, that's the whole point of those games to me. Like, you're supposed to just, like, have fun, mess around with them a little bit. Like, they're not supposed to be very in-depth, complex games at the end of the day. Out of my opinion and perspective. I think you did anyway. Thank you. He just had some new features over the weekend. Nice. I also love that he described the game as mindless, and he's like, I think you would like it. It's like, hey! You know what? When I saw how mindless it was, I thought about Thorlar at once. Because Thorlar to me is a very mindless streamer. Yeah. When I look at him, the lack of intelligence just seeps right through his mind and his eyeballs. It just like oozes out of his noses. By which I mean noses. Or didn't he ask none? Yes, he's an octopus. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Pillow One! Yo! Let's say we're getting Guard Gate Simulator. It's a game like this plus contraband police, but in the Middle Ages. Oh, bouncing bars into the boat. Okay, I look forward to that. Do you know when we're getting that? Like some games I'm looking forward to, it's also like this might this might sound like the most boring game ever, but it's like Drainage Simulator or something. And it's literally like there's too much rain and too much water and things have flooded. Like the streets are flooded with water and you need to find like the exit points and just clean up leaves and like open up this like the drainage to just clean up the streets. And it is wildly satisfying to play. It's like ridiculously satisfying.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What is this guy? What is he doing? Sir? What are you doing? You know what? I want to see this one at once. I want to see this video.
The guard's a pig in rusted mail, too dumb to stand, too drunk to fail. If hell broke loose.
And Wilhelm scream. Oh my god. Huh. Did they deny her just because she had red hair? She literally just came up and he's like, oh, no, you have red hair. Like, what is this ginger hate? Lol? It's like, why? What? A goose? That didn't sound like a goose. The goose was like, ooh. Aw, bunnies. Oh, bunnies. Oh, what bunnies? The main downside here is the fact that they use an AI to create art, I would say. No two citizens are alike. You'll need to choose the right set of tools to verify their story. Your halberd will sort out whether those cabbages are the only thing in the farmer's cart. A plague mask can help you spot the ill. And maybe a sprinkling of holy water on the mysterious coffin is good practice, even if the grieving widow promises there's nothing wrong with it. You'll have to buy your gear from your own wages, but soon no one will get past you. At least not without a decent bribe. Dun dun dun. Interesting. It's a fiend from Untitled Goose Game. They thought Reddits were evil. They did actually do it. It does fit with the age, but it literally looked like that was the case. Like, just like, hey, if you get any red-haired people, you send them away. And it's like, oh god, do we have to be that accurate? No. Okay, 2 days left until we're getting the achievement. Flamethrower, don't confiscate it. Okay.
Don't make me wait.
If you're not nice, I'm shooting you. Okay, be nice.
Please, just check me. You'll see that I'm fine.
Your subtitles didn't match the actual voicing. The other game was also go up. Nice. His subtitles didn't match what he was saying, guys. It's not okay. Oh, that's a green little, that's a subtle little green. Ooh, that's not a very subtle little green spot. Yikes, man. Yikes. Ooh, yo, dude, you are like mega infected. I push man. That's your new name. I push man. I push man. That's what he can because he can. What's the skin for the pistol? This gun skin is because you beat the campaign and then they give you a chance to change the skin on the gun too. So this is a drop, this is a drop, this is a drop, And this is a drop. Boom, 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 boom. And this is something you unlock through the game. So I guess we'll have to kill you. What did I put in? Most of the things. What else did we have here? Skin nut ash.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Also,
inspection.
weed in the butt, weapon in the chest, and gun in the mouth. I mean, bullet in the mouth. Bum 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 ba bum da 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 da. Starter, thank you for asking. Also good to know, it doesn't list drugs as being things you have to list when you go here. So you can see it's only weapons and baggage, but picking up drugs does give you money. So if you see stuff like weed bags and syringes, as well as the morphine bottle internally, you can actually pick them up for... they're weapons, right? Unless sardines is weaponized, I think we're fine. We got knuckles behind the lungs, yeah. That needs cleaning. Yo, we got our zombie. So liquidation time. KOKZ, I think we can figure us up to two A's. Another dollar to gains research. Look at you.
Verified. Quarantine status.
Take time.
Incident detected.
Can I scan the sardines? I already UV'd the sardines, but I don't think I can scan them. That's a good question. So, do we have a symptom we have yet to discover? Did I miss any? Because I feel like I have one thing left on X-ray. No, I have everything. Nice. Let's go feed our doggy. Doggy. Someone get turned in quarantine? Yes. When someone's dead in there, or you got a or you got a zombie in there, it says it needs cleaning. Wee-hoo. There you go. Wait, no. Enjoy your meal. Everything is a weapon if you try hard enough, even by singing. Hello, Alice class. Did I say hi, by the way? What's a green glowing stuff? Green glowing stuff means contaminated, so they are gonna turn eventually because they touched contaminated stuff. How do we equip the Twitch drops? Have you claimed them first, your roller? Because first you claim them here on Twitch, then you get an email with a Steam code that you claim on Steam. Have you done that so far? Because otherwise, I figured I'd show that step too. Because then you only have to, whoa, get bitten on the stomach to activate it. You only have to do one more thing to activate it, which is very simple. You just need to know where to look. I had to look around them myself. Yeah, check the email, check your spam folder, because once you play them on, done so on Steam, you go to settings, gameplay, and scroll down to the bottom, and they show up here once you've claimed them. Now, they don't, the rats don't turn into raccoons until the very next day, so if you don't set it while you're in the menu, if the rat still looks normal, if you have unlocked a rat, which requires a sub or a gift sub, then you will just have to wait until the very next day. Was there a bite mark on the belly? No. No, there wasn't. I wonder if you have enough so we can... Ooh! Look at that! Someone think of it a gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. It doesn't seem to have any of the other stuff that's bad for him. Don't have clusters either. It's got a little freaky last night, not a zombie bite. Maybe it wasn't freaky enough then. Huh? You know, the zombies are pretty polite if you think about it, because they only ever give bite marks. They don't actually, like, bite off that chunk. It's literally just a bite mark. That's it. And it's like, okay. Let's see here. We had that one, and I think we had snakes in that one, and that one. I'm just gonna double check. No, we had clusters. No snakes. What's reverse? There we go. Yep. Off with his head. What's with the flip-flops during the apocalypse? Very is very useful. Also, bulletproof backpacks.
Next survivor.
So in case you didn't know, you can't actually hurt them through backpacks.
Quarantine once. I passed.
Sure you did. Well, at least you're passing my thong detector. At least you're passing it so far. Makes me question if they actually only corpses. Wait, if they actually only corpses in this game? Huh? But what? Is who a corpse? If they only eat corpses? Ah, but why would they bite living people then? What do you have for me, huh? Your heart? Looks fatty from the back, I'd say.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be fatty heart because if you're looking from this angle, it looks way more yellow.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You want us to liquefy them? We don't even have a reason to liquefy them yet. They're the only thing they have is like stuff that makes them okay. Like, as far as I saw, like red skin too. Like, all of this is fine. Looks like liquidation. Why would it look like liquidation? It has fatty intestines. Poor guy. I think we can actually send him through. How many people do we have so far? We have 15. We only need 3 people in 3 days. But his jaw means he has basically no reaction. That's a thing. The thing I've seen in this game is the epidemic of thongs. You mean the best thing, right? Hey. In the bin.
Thank you.
Excellent. Let's go. Are they breathing? Sounds like they need liquidation. Are you alive?
Are we done?
Liquidation. If you show any signs of life, Polex, welcome in. Good to see ya. There's something on the back of his right leg. Oh, thankfully, whatever it was not bad. We can actually deal with that. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead yet. Looking good. Actually, surprisingly clean survivor. I don't see anything here either. It already looks good with this. Yeah, so what about this? Vitiligo? Yeah, Vitiligo is part of this game. It's very rare to see that in the game. Right, flamethrower. Don't take that. She actually seems fully healthy.
See you on the other side.
Next survivor.
Huh.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Nope.
Don't make me wait.
Anyway. Hi.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
I don't know what you mean. A lot of people have survived this. Wait, why? Why did I shoot her? Because she had eye pus. She had this underneath her eye. So I didn't just shoot on a whim and she turned out to be infected. I knew.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
That
turn.
looks like
remove your outer clothing.
herpes.
Hats, glasses and gloves.
And
Prepare
was that
your
scratches or
belongings
dirt?
for
That was
inspection.
just dirt, okay. And a very wrinkly neck. A neck china. Okay. Dude, is his spine crooked? Like, it bends a little bit down there, and nah, it went a straight line. Okay. There's a bite mark on his side. You mean the snake? Because a snake bite, I think is okay. You got stuff for dinner and M&Ms. Nice. Herpes would love to make out with zombies. Hey, Obelix. You have gotten wet food already. You don't get more yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get some dry food for my cats. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. So, for those of you that haven't, since we have so many newcomers, welcome in. Everything here helps cancer research. So you guys have raised over $110 to charity from follows alone just this past week. Also, we add $1 to a giveaway for the end of the year for the people in the community when we get a follow. So you have also added over $1,100 to that. Beyond that, if you are new and haven't done so already, we are giving away a few copies of this game. You can type raffle for a chance to win that. And we play a lot of different types of games, but there is a bunch of this and Hightail at the moment. But otherwise, we play a bit of everything. Recommendations are welcome, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting the wet food, dry food, great way. Actually, I'm gonna get a water refill too. 10 more seconds. Here we go. Actually, before we continue with this guy, I am actually gonna go check how many giveaways I owe you guys. You are 1 follower away from a bonus giveaway. In frickin' insane, guys. Another day of bonus giveaway. And another one. And another one. So you have 3 bonus giveaways, 1 follow away. That's actually insane. And we're 53 subs from a new emote slot. I might gift 50 subs at the end of the stream. Because that's actually insane. That's frickin' insane, man.
Your belongings for inspection.
Oh, thank you for the follow. There you go. 3 bonus giveaways. And, well, okay, 2 more. And 3 more. I do guess, if you guys want to, the other day you had 26 followers during this song. That was a record in this community. We've had a record amount of people watching and following and subscribing this past week. So if you want to, you can try and beat that record from the other day if you want to do so. Your follow will also add 10 cents to cancer research and $1 to the end of your giveaway out of my pocket. We have 4 people already. Are there any more follows? If you get a record, you also get a bonus giveaway out of it. So if you want to hit that follow button, do so in 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we gonna hit a new record today? And yeah, don't forget to type raffle. You might not get a record out of it, but think of it, 8 follows. 9? Okay, you're going. We have 2 minutes, 10. 2 minutes, 16 follows. Will it happen? You love this song? Me too. It's so good to snap. 15 left. 15 left, guys. To tie for the record, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. So technically 15 left now. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Do 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum dun 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 dun. Thank you, Captain Llama, for the bits. You're already following on Fighter. Thank you so much for doing so. It may not have been a record, but it's a huge honor that so many of you guys have followed. Thank you so much. Oh, you're actually getting 2 more? Let's go. I think that means 13 left. Squashy Shitoy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Banana, banana, na 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 na. Bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. I gotta try something. I gotta try something.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
We'll try this. No. Hey. While it wasn't a record, it was a huge honor. Thank you to all of you who followed. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. And thank you for raising over $1 to charity with those follows. Thank you. Wanted to see if we can actually get up on this. And just kill it outside, but it doesn't seem like that's possible. Unless it works better if we manage to get it up on top of that. Have I played Mimesis? Yes, actually. Thank you for the tip, by the way. I have played it. I do think it needs more work in the oven. At least it did when I played it. It's like, it's not a bad game at all, but it's too similar to kind of like Lethal Company and Repo. Not enough things setting it apart yet. So it's a nice alternative and not entirely on its own legs. So I do hope they keep working on it because it could be something really, really great. So I'm trying to just angle this like that. There we go. Oh, I get pushed. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and nothing gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and oh, goddammit. And now they're gonna keep me down. It needs something more. Yeah, I think a lot of people felt that, so I do hope they will do that because I think they have so much potential to be a really great game. It's already a good game. It's really a solid game. Absolutely nothing wrong with the game. But it does require that extra oomph to really go, wow, this is a great game. Contaminated baggage? It does not have contaminated baggage. The Mimic mechanic and also party members having the same skin make that a little different from the other two games I mentioned before. I really hope they improve it. Yeah, because that's an idea that they, like, there's already mods that brings that type of nuance into Lethal Company, which is why it's a good step as a native thing in the right direction. That works like really well. It was really nicely done. I actually like that. So work a little bit more with that, and a little bit more with a radioactive aspect. I think how can you use the skins? You first grab a shovel, and then you like sharpen your shovel, and then you start peeling the skin off your pet human, and then you start applying it, preferably with super glue, to your own skin. On a serious note, though, you just go into settings, gameplay tab, and scroll all the way down. And it's there. If you don't have it there, it's because you first need to go to your email after claiming it on Twitch and grab the Steam code that you get through there, and then like claim it on Steam. Hey games, 029029. Good to see ya. So anyway, he seemed fine, so we will send him in, I guess.
Same shit.
Move it.
You can earn dollars for free online. It's impossible. You would have to make some effort of some sort to earn money in life, even online. There are some stuff you can do very simple and very easy to earn money in life, but if you want to make money for charity here, all you have to do is watch. Then you don't have to do more effort in tuning in. Also, that's not look good. Otherwise, I'm sorry to say, if you're looking for the freebie of I wake up and I have money, it doesn't really exist. Sorry. Pizaroni, hi. If you have the current cap of 70 quarantine, people get stuck and you have to restart today. Is it like Papers, Please type of game? Yeah, it is indeed. Papers, Please meets Zombie Inspection, or Inspection in case they add more entities in the future, which they're actually open-minded to. Make him dance. We can definitely do that. I don't think we have anything else there to really worry about, so we'll just check his internal contraband. Nothing. So in that case, did I put the bag in? I did not put the bag in. He has contaminated baggage. Yeah, we don't really need a resource points anymore when we're on the last quota, so we could just... Why did he cut off this part of the body and like he kept the clothing on? Like that part should have easily fallen off. Like the pants I can see getting stuck, but what about this part? Looks like a Backstreet Boy band member. I think I know which one you're talking about. Like, wrong skin color, but a little bit otherwise, yeah. So, no, I don't want no zombie. A zombie ain't a guy that will get no bites from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's drive, trying to holler at me. I said no! Tighten your legs, man.
Next.
Hi.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Do you mean me? Because I come closer all the time. To a violent rage, to a murderous spree. Oh, wait, what? I actually listened to that song yesterday before bed. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy who can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's drive, trying to holler at me.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I don't want
Stay
no
calm
scrub.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer...
Deep breath. Something is a guy who thinks he's fly, but always is a... Do you mean biter or bitter? Take a breath. Whisper sweet words into their ears before giving them a wet willy. I hate that willy is also the word for penis. So when you say give someone a wet willy and it means a finger in their ear, it doesn't sound right when you think about what it can also mean. You give them a wet willy. It's like... Cries in typo. It's okay. We'll cry with you. This person watches this stream. They oh no, because they're sick, but also because they have a lot of octopi in their eyes. Look at that. No, I don't want no ba ba ba. I'm trying to stop singing that song right now. Da, 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 da. I think that was it with the nosebleed. We already marked in, right? No, we didn't. So nosebleed goes in 2. And then quarantine for you.
You can't do this, please.
Hello, buddy.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Okay. You're not supposed to put your children in people's eyes. Take them out. On a date? Why would I date people? Ew. I want these pants. Quarantine's own pants.
What would you do if I was a zombie Thorlar?
Kill you. Like, this is not one of those like, would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a zombie? No, I would kill you. I would shoot you in the head, and then I would stomp on your head with boots that I am sure are really thick, and I will make sure you are exactly 100% completely dead. If you're a zombie, like you're dead, dead. We're not gonna cuddle. We're not gonna have nibbly fights. You're gonna be dead. But if you were a worm, though, I would stomp on you and you would be dead. No. That is the most romantic answer. Anyway, hi Navidico. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll end you with love. Also, what was that moan?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You stick fang in the hand them when they become a zombie. Wait, if you actually have a grandma or grandpa zombie that doesn't have any teeth and their bites would be more like nibbles, would you possibly not be able to be infected by that zombie? It would just be an annoying zombie that just comes up to you like, nibble, and you're like, stop it, grandma! Gosh, it's like when you were alive. Still have nails? Well, what if they don't? Because they have a condition where they lost their nails in the war against cold sores. Bad grandma. Forgot is very confused by your action. He works with me. He knows what I get up to. Mimics, here's your dry food, okay? There we go. Grandma, no, spit that out. You can't do it. Grandpa, I swear to God. Exactly. Like, I have to, like, treat them like freaking pets.
Move it.
Join the zombie apocalypse, they said. It will be fun, they said.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Well, it's okay. So did you guys know that you can actually do this? And then actually look in their eyeballs? While they're down? And it actually works? Oh, look, there's a zombie. There we go. So, good news, you're gonna join Granny on a magical journey of death. Not in the corner, Grandma, in the garden next to the petunias. You can bury your corpses, they will grow better. So they will grow better. Yeah. Like Grandma just pulling corpses in from the neighborhood. Anyway, you're a zombie. So we're gonna kill ya, but I'm gonna pretend that I'm sending you to the lab. And you're like, oh! How did I do it this time? Now I don't know how I did it this time. I know how you can replicate this otherwise with angry effects. But now I did it this way. So, was it because I knocked her in the head and looked her in the eyes as she got up?
You are in a quarantine zone.
The good news is she's a zombie, so we can shoot her.
Dev!
Dev!
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
So,
glasses,
for those of you who may have joined us today, welcome in. I currently hold a world record in finding bugs that nobody else has found in this game, and that the dev is crying because they don't know how I could find these bugs and replicate them. So, introducing to you a new bug that we have found and replicated multiple times. So, if you want her to go all the way to the actual zone over there. Now the problem is, if I bring in another person, they won't actually register as actually standing here, so I can't actually like start putting in their symptoms. So she has to die before he gets sent in. Otherwise, oh well, after he gets sent in. So I have to shoot her.
Next survivor.
There we go.
Please, my wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
You mean her? I don't think she made it. So kind of walking like a zombie anyway. Yeah. Poor Granny. Nah, she's fine. My face with violence is actually the solution. Uh-oh. Hi.
Yes, welcome to the dark side. Love of zombie will not save you. He will make you do the zombie shuffle, or send you to the shake zone, aka the liquid factory.
What? He says she's wait. Can't he see? She's waiting for him right there. So she's just a little tired and had to lay down. This is true, actually. This is true. She just needed to lay down for a moment. He has herpes, herpy rose, herpy rays, herpy days, herp for days. I shouldn't make fun of his condition. I'm sorry, sir. Customary hammer on the. What? That felt so wrong. That didn't feel right. at all. Okay, so you can't be wounded terribly, and like to a point where you will walk weirdly now, right? Thank you. What happens if I do this though, and then grab this, and then do this, then I go out? Yep, there you go. Replicated. Wait. Oh my god. Imagine if we could get to Devin right. What if I do this? What if I do this? Hey, sir. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. Okay.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I want to grab people that are standing up first. Hello, please. I just wanna do this to everyone in here, and I wanna clip this and just send it to the dev, and he's gonna be so sad. Mimics nay. What are you doing? What the frick? I think he was trying to mark territory. What the hell? Hey. He's gonna hate me so much. Yes. Hey, lady. Welcome. Wrong one. Shit, did I do it fast enough? No, I didn't. Please don't die from this. There we go. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna use that type to him on Discord and say, I'm so sorry. In a moment, I need to find him. I'm not even gonna give him any more context. That's the only thing I'm writing to him. Oh crap, it didn't work. Okay. It's easier to stand still. Let's wait. This is Thriller night. Cause it's Thriller night. It wasn't fast. Come on. Raccoon zombification safe. Kinda, yes. There we go. Come on, that should have worked. Crap! She might die if I hit her again. Need to aim well. Can I put something in line? Oh, it actually didn't work on him? Weird. Hey, girl. Wait, can I actually just like... while he's sleeping? There we go, in the nose. Perfect. No. I think she's still sleeping. Don't let man stop giving everyone hammer damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody is fine. So, can you guys clip this? Hi, Half Daddy. I just want to say, I didn't mean to make you cry. But, I might have, discovered a new bug. He's still walking! He hasn't even arrived yet in the freaking survivor camp. I need to wait for him to arrive though, because otherwise I'd lose him as a survivor. I'm like the worst health inspector ever. I don't know what you mean. How the heck did I manage this? So basically there's two ways to do this. If you hammer them in the head or in the crotch if they're men, and then you like hammer their arm if they have aggressive responsive reflex. If you have a female, you can just hit them in the head instead, and seemingly do the same thing. But also, if you hammer them in the head and you use your eyes like thing on them, like this one, then they will start moving like this instead. So I went into my survivor camp, and I might have done that to most of my survivors. So now they're all just walking in place like this. So now we just need to wait for him to pass through this gate here for us to actually be able to count him as a survivor. I think we're developing to be another Yosh. Honestly, I think me and Yosh would have a field day, because I think, like, based on watching his videos, I think we both think the same way about breaking things. The main thing is he tends to go further with it than I do in some cases, because he makes a video out of it. But, well, for me, I also want to progress in the game while I'm on stream, meaning that I go less hard with it. But in this game, I've enjoyed it, so I keep pushing and finding terrible, terrible bugs. Bugs that can be really hard to stumble upon accidentally. What the? Sir, we needed to be inside of the premise.
To leave the zone without authorization.
We're gonna grab that link there while he's walking. There we go. We're gonna grab this link and send to him. Wait, that didn't copy. Okay, right click, copy link, paste. There we go. I sent him the clip. Breaking things is fun. Dude, breaking things is super fun, and I don't think devs should ever feel bad about bugs like this. I think it counts now. Well done. Welcome to the survivor crew. We now have 19 people in here. Medkits we have enough of. We have 3. Wait, sick 2? 3 needed? Does he not yet register as a... Oh, the door is open again. Okay, come on, bro. A little bit further. A little bit further. He probably needs to reach like that point or something. You cannot push them with the cart. When you have traumatized your survivors like this, then you will have to wait until they get to the point or kill them. You can't move them by yourself. You can't push them. You can't unbreak them. You can't push them with the cart. So you can't just smack them in the head and fix them. You can't smack them in the balls and fix them. So they're permanently, like, moving like this, unless moving to the next day fixes them. So we're about to find out. You should leave the bug and make it summon Thorlar. When you have 8 twitching people, just an octopus comes down and is like, I have been summoned. Have a permanent case of Thorlaritis? Oh no. Anyway, all in the good day's work. Does it register different thing now? Yeah, now it says sick 3, 20 survivors. So it already registered that he was gonna be there as a sick person, but it didn't register as a survivor until he actually got in. What the frick, man? But yeah, honestly, I would love an opportunity because I've met Josh in some streams sometimes, and he's super lovely and sweet. He's been here a few times too in the past through raids. I would actually love to just be in a game with him, and he and I go like, okay, what can we do to break this? And see like how hard could we break a game, because I've never seen anyone break games as hard as he and I do. Like, I don't even need to touch games and I just stumble upon weird bugs. Like, sometimes I've seen him break a game and I know bugs that he would have loved seeing that he didn't find in his first attempt. And I'm like, oh, like, I kind of want to message him and be like, yo. Okay, so let's go to the next day and see what happens. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. And also, that's Bubbles. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's another $1 to Cancer Research. Thanks to you. Josh is Let's Game It Out. Survivor is killed. Oh, yeah, we shot someone at the beginning of the day. Never mind. So how are my survivors doing today? Move.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board.
Okay, I think she was broken last day, so I'm pretty sure they fixed themselves overnight at least. Gunfire, I don't count people that use hardware to break them. Sorry. Guys, the response he sent me. The response the dev sent me. It's literally this. It's so good. It's so good. That was his response to me showing him the clip of what I did. That is so good. Anyway, I love this game. It's so good. But yeah, I don't think devs should ever feel bad if you find bugs like this. Sometimes it's funny the bugs like this exist, especially if you need to try hard and they don't break the game. There's one where they go slowly. That probably will need to be fixed, especially with the like notion of how easy it can be to replicate. The eyeball thing there, that's a little bit harder to make that happen. Because you really need to want to do that. The other one though, by hammering them in the crotch and then or in the head and then on the arm, that is easier to break. So I think that might need to be fixed. But there's a bunch of bugs in this game that are just funny. I mean, I'm telling him how to get his bag. Cross or head and triggering their aggressive reflex or use they're lying down. There we go. So, all of that is said, I'm just gonna screenshot this. I am an octopus. This is true. But this is like he thought the clip meant I did like on one person and he broke everyone, but I was like, nah, I just did it on all of them individually. Just to make you cry. What kind of relationship is that, he says? Yeah, I wonder. Oh, anyway. So I have found a few bugs in this game, and if you do eventually see a hanged octopus somewhere on a wall, like run over here, and then like, oh, I wonder what this in the corner over here is. Why is there a hanged octopus like spray on the wall over here in the corner? Like, what is this about? Like, what's this hanged octopus here? And it's like, I don't know. I've done nothing. You're supposed to find bugs in this game. Yeah, infections. The dev is amazing, yeah. Oh god. Way to good, way to good. Hello. You doing good? Having a good day? Nice. Behind the dartboard. Yo, thank you so much, Trey Dog, for the sub and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, this game has been my favorite so far this year. Hightail is also super fun. I need to play more of that. I'm probably doing that tomorrow. I was gonna do it a little bit today, but I got so hung up on all the bugs I managed to find today. And getting so close to getting this achievement. But this has been so fun because also, you know, Mimic's Nay, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Devil? What are you up to? Yeah, hey. I have a cat that's just at my feet and she's acting kind of weird. Hey, not in a bad way, but just like clingy way. Hey, you up though? Hey. He wants to like sit at my feet. Hey. Hey, I might roll into her with the chair. It makes hey. Hey. Can you actually jump up? Have you lost your ability to jump? Jump up! She's just looking at me. Hey! Come up here. There we go. She's in my lap now. I feel like graffiti with a bug hangman and the dev team trying to get the bug you found. Can I get that as fan art? It would be an awesome hidden cameo seeker with a quest where you can need to find all the painted messages around camp and it's me and you have to kill me. Anyway, let's go this way. Hi, rats.
Come on.
Hey!
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Good to see ya, Meg Thomas. This is part of their Dead by Daylight collab, for those that haven't noticed that they actually started collaborating with Dead by Daylight, so they added 4 survivors from that game. An adrenaline junkie who moves quickly and quietly. She can burst out of a locker without making a sound and can outrun a horde of zombies. Now the question is, did you? Are you sick? Or are you turning? So first and foremost, yellow eyes. Hey, mates. Yeah. What is it with the Dead by Daylight survivors and having really freaking dirty feet? Oh. Red bruise. Scratch marks. I love that you can't see underneath the freaking bandage. Has Meg really survived? We'll find out. We said red bruise, right? Red bruise. Like right here somewhere? Where was it? Leg. There we go, yeah. Even if it are a thing, unintended or not. Dead by Feet Light. Would you recommend DVD to someone who never played it? Depends on what you want in a game. It could be that you would like it, but it could also be that it's a bit more competitive to you, for you. It used to be a bit more laid back in the past, but then they rebuilt a system to have it matter more to get points to level up. So people got a bit more. I don't want to use try hard as a word, but they got a bit more locked in to do well. So there's less like being silly and messing around by the average player. So you'll have less of those silly rounds. But if you just want to like try harder to learn and get good at it, and you like that was challenge, then yeah, sure, it's not a bad game at all. I do think it was better in the past personally, but it's not a bad game. Here we go, let's send you into quarantine. Excellent. Please turn, because then we have a 3 for free. We're not gonna have her turn in time. We're just gonna get to see her like symptoms.
No incident.
Are you really trying to convince me, bro? Really?
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
And also, the dev team for this game are super good at the design. I agree. They're so good. Okay, it's just sickly breath and stuff. So what about this? Okay, still have sickly breath. And then there's the eyeballs, and the eyeballs had two things. No, one thing. You don't have a nose. You do have a nosebleed. Never mind. So you only had squiddies. Oh. 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 And a third nut. Oh! Hey, Magaya, how are you doing? What the frick?
Next.
Raccoon centipede instead of human centipede? Wait.
Up, I'm starving. Huh? You better have food back there.
What the heck? Where did you get a goddamn medieval glove from? Lady? And also, why are you a streamer or something? Why is this microphone on and muted? How is it on and muted? Podcaster? Hey, tune into my latest podcast where we discuss the zombie virus in detail. Here, as a guest today, I have a zombie. He promised not to bite me, just like my ex did, but he was a freaking failure at life. Oh my god, I'm so glad I left him. Anyway, zombie, are you dating someone right now? Thorlar, have you tried knocking someone over? Waiting until they go to get up, then shooting them? Haven't done it properly? You might saw shark attack, something similar, nearly got them floating to the sky. I have done something in that direction, but not sure if I got the timing right with knocking and shooting, because I have gotten someone down and I shot them, and every time I shot them, they just bounced away. Like, so they were like boing, 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 boing. So there's nothing like purple or green. What about these items? Let me send that double shake. Nothing on that. Nothing on this. Nothing on that. Do we count this as a weapon? I don't think we do, right? It's just a glove after all. Does she have conjunctivitis? Yeah, I think she does. I wish you could do something to make them open their eyeballs a bit better. So when you have like anger face and eye condition, like you could do something to see it a bit easier. That would be nice.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Dinner time!
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
No serious stank face right there. Super serious stank face. Oh, snake, cluster, blink, and blanc. We have a jackpot on the first one. Wonder if you have enough research points to actually get this one to move faster. Every time I saw that glove, I thought it was a knockoff Infinity Gauntlet. Maybe it is. Because there is one thing I want to check. I want to check this thing. Nah, it's normal. Remember, it's the color for their eyes with the eye scope. It will be a tell. I mean, conjunctivitis doesn't get any different color thing. You only get that for red eyes and yellow eyes. So conjunctivitis, it's harder to see if it's white or conjunctivitis. Otherwise, you could use the eye thing to actually do that. Here we go. We had all of these. And then we had conjunctivitis. It did seem to have angry face also. So let's put that in. Hey, Lizzie Bess, how are you doing? Last I think love was Ash from the Evil Dead movies. Oh, yeah. Pink color Matthews goes its eyes into yellow is yellow eyes, red is red, white is conjunction normal. Exactly, Mighty Hamtaro. So that's the problem with trying to guess conjunctivitis with it. You can't tell if it's just normal or conjunctivitis. So here, I feel like we can say it's conjunctivitis. But if you could see conjunctivitis in some way through the idoscope thing, that would be a pretty nice bonus. So I think we're good. She looks like she wants to sneeze. To send her into quarantine. I think that'll go.
Punch the grunt.
Oh, she's gonna turn. So for anyone wondering, like, how did I know she was gonna turn? If they don't pick up their backpack first, they're gonna actually turn and try to attack you. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Didn't mean to make your mother cry.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
You need to teach me how you did this. How did you package an open lid drink, put it in a backpack, and then bring it out like nothing happened? That's a little bit sus. She's a witch. With ice cubes. Oh, I thought that was actually scratch marks, but it wasn't. And I'm in American bottom high. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Is a soda candle? Soda candle? Oh, lone walkers actually. We need to kill 3 zombies. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Do we get to pick up a backpack at a quarantine check? Yep. Otherwise, we might kill you. So, she seems like the main thing she has is bloody mouth. There's another good reason to actually pick up the backpack, and I'm gonna show you right now. We're gonna send her over here. Look at this.
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
So, their backpacks are actually bulletproof, so you can shoot survivors in the back with your gun, and nothing happens because the backpack itself is an object that doesn't permit like
stories.
passing bullets. You did something, Godfather? What did you do? Did you create magic? Did you put an open lid drink in the backpack? Jimmy, I love you. Yay! My wife loves me. What? Thank you. My wife almost stumbled on my shoes, and I feel bad now. Once the guy fit 3 gas canisters, 7 oil canisters, a computer, and a flamethrower fit into one backpack. Surprised one wanted to know his packing skills. That's actually very impressive. They say they love you too, Shibby. For those who don't know, Shibby is my wife, and her username on Twitch is Shibikita. We also call her Mothwife. If you don't travel by the wall at the right, the railing, you can't shoot. Oh, that's anywhere. If you stand too close to a wall, you can't shoot at all. So, any type of wall, when you get too close, you can't shoot. So, even when you go up on these, the railing itself is the thing. So, it's proximity to a wall-like object. However, we did have a quest. Now that we're running around, I can do this. Moth? Moth indeed. Of course, survivors from Dead by Daylight. We have run into all of them, actually. We even have one of them in quarantine at the moment. Okay, another one?
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result.
Okay, let's see if we can find another zombie inside the area. We don't see one here. None here. None over there. Exactly. The survivor area behind tents is another place a zombie can be, or 2. You put it in memes. If you made a fan art, you can put it in the fan art and memes room instead. Because that's very easily accessible for me. Now, the funny thing about this is they look dead, but if you walk up to them, they can still hit you. There we go, that's 2. So can you ever check into the quarantine people? Curious about this game, not sure how much content there is. Let's put it like this. I have like 50 hours in the game, and one of the reasons is because they have updated the game a little bit here and there. I enjoy the game itself quite a bunch, and I keep finding new bugs, which is actually kind of funny to me, so I kind of like like playing it a bit extra. But I would say you easily have 10 to 20 hours of gameplay, probably closer to 20 with the current gameplay, and that's you not touching endless mode a lot. I don't see any zombie at first glance. It looked like it was sitting in the barrel. So personally, I would definitely recommend it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even give away copies of it if I thought it wasn't that good. The devs are very responsive. They have fixed a lot of bugs really fast. There's a lot of content coming. So currently, what you have is a fully fleshed out game. However, they have so many ideas that in comparison to what the game will be in the future, this is basically a demo level of like amount of content in comparison to what it can be. They will add expeditions. You can send people out on expeditions. You might be able to join the expeditions. There will be more story, and they're adding more cameos. So I myself will appear in the game, for example, eventually. So they're doing a lot to add more content, and they're currently figuring out their roadmap because they have all these ideas, but they need to ask themselves what they want to work on first. So currently they're in bug fixing mode. It's the first week of the game being released. So bug fixing mode together with like adding some minor content stuff like Dead by Daylight Survivors, which just to show you, we actually have one in quarantine. As a person or as an octopus, you'll find out later. Right, in this mode today, first day was used for research. You do need a lot of research in this mode.
Identification verified.
So we did get Meg
Quarantine
Thomas
status
today, and we have
stable.
gotten
No incidents
the other
reported.
survivors too, I think, from Dead by Daylight. We have gotten 4 so far, and I think there's only 4. Godfather, thank you. Let me actually check here real quick. Apparently we got a sort of fan art. I didn't see you mention something about AI, and as a heads up, make your own art. AI art is not approvable otherwise. Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at this. You actually did your own art? Yeah, I did actually. That's kind of good. Look at that. I'm holding the hammer from the game. That is so good. I already am Thor now, only with like a hammer from the game. Poor Meg. She'll be fine. Anyway, we're almost to the last day here. Let's see if we can get through that. We had freckles on this guy. Freckles have been put in. He had nothing else so far. He had a backpack and it was not contaminated, right? Nothing contaminated. What about over here? Oh. Why did it switch? Oh, what's my... Oh, my scroll wheel was in the middle of scrolling. Like, it was stuck between 2 steps. If that makes sense. I didn't see a flashlight with her. The annoying, like, flashlight from Dead by Daylight. Imagine if it did that while she's in quarantine and you try to, like, look at her and she, like, flashes you with a flashlight. What's the habits of pranking people? Thank you, Godfather, for making that, by the way. Okay, big tentacle ball. Octopus. Does he a snake? I don't think so. Okay, snakes and cluster. So we do have every single one of the first category. Do they have red skin? I don't think so. I think he's fine with that. So, Yakpot on the ice. Boom, 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 boom. He's just sick. Even red skin will still be sick. Actually, first, baggage. And here we go. Should be fine.
I'll be okay, right?
Let's go.
Are you sure?
How can I have ice
Kids
cream?
made it through yesterday.
Make it yourself.
I just
and
need
yes.
to join them.
Hey, Fury's great. Think of your prime 6 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, you legend. That's extremely kind of you. Put that hat back on. No, it's mine now. I'm a hat collector. It would be sick though if the hats actually landed somewhere as a pile. Just like the bodies land over there, and like you have these suitcases here to like imply you've taken their luggage. Just confirm not always show. What do you mean confirm? Not always showing. Give me the drugs. Thank you. And multiple hats. I do. You don't want to spam it. Oh, you mean the raffle? Oh, yeah. It doesn't always confirm because if it did, it would get really spammy. So if you type raffle, you are in. So you don't need to worry about that. So the reason it only mentions sometimes is because if multiple people type at once that haven't typed before, then it will up the number by multiple numbers at once instead. So you might see that it might go from 667 to 669 at some point or stuff like that. Completely depends on the timing. So it's like a 5-second window. So, yeah, there we go. You see, it added 3 people, or it said 2 new entries, but it went up to 671. So, yeah. Mathing now? Yes, with bots. Thank you, Skip.
Oh, God. I made it.
You did. Well done. But you didn't get to keep your weed.
Please. If you find something.
Oh, that was just a tattoo. On her freaking kneecap?
Go back.
That seems really painful. Or is that just me that feels like a kneecap tattoo seems painful? Didn't mean to make your mother cry. Sorry, Miss Jackson. What was her name, actually? Isla Evans. Still need a lone marker quest. Still need to kill 1 single zombie. Do we have Igo or not? Nope. So he also seems insanely clean.
Come on.
I can't believe it.
Now you have to be infected then.
This place is filthy? What is wrong with you people?
You mean... So here's one way you can replicate that bug we were showing earlier. So if I do this, then I hit her on the arm, it triggers her hyper aggressiveness, and now she should be broken. So if I send her liquidation, we don't really need to go through all these symptoms. We'll just flag a few because we got most of the research points already. She also had IPUS. So let's just flag those, the obvious ones. And then we send her to liquidation. Now she should be broken.
Get over here, you ugly little piece of shit!
Oh my god, no! She's coming for me! Help! Help! Please don't do it! No! Ah! The humanity! Guards! Please stop her! What are we going to do? She's Mormon. Help! Help! Ninja Scene, protect me! She's trying to attack me!
You are in a
Where's she
quarantine
going?
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I'm just wondering when the guards will react. Will they only react if I get hit?
And gloves.
When it gets over to you, you're in real trouble. I know, right?
Inspection.
I should honestly just guide her away a little bit and then try to deal with other survivors.
Next survivor.
Okay, you have... Oh my god. Well, you have herpes. What about this? You have the stank. The gamer stank. How was quarantine zone? I hope you had a good time. As you may see, I have done absolutely nothing here. That's wrong. I have not broken the game at all. I am a very friendly octopus that has absolutely not made the dev cry a single time. So I hope you all had a good time with Ninja Scene. I'm an indie developer myself. I'm also a person who plays a lot of games, indie games especially. And I do hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around. We're giving away a few copies of this game to support the devs as well as let more people enjoy the fun of this game. So if you do end up sticking around, I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. Everything here does also help cancer research. So if you do happen to follow, use channel points, lurk, or that raid itself, it also adds to charity. Okay, so let's run past her. There we go. Herpes, nosebleed. What else do you have for me, huh? Okay. Oh, you have weed inside of you? And a bullet in your mouth? Oh, and a grenade. No, they're gonna shoot her. Or not. Okay. Is that a red bruise on her back? I don't see any red bruise on her back. Where did you see it? Well, we definitely don't need to check your eyeballs. Can I check her still? Ow! So you can still check them. It's just like da 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 dum 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, she has a sausage inside of her. No.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Could you actually go away from the survivors, please? So that person had some stuff in her, and I'll take this one, and that one, and that one. Then we'll flag you for, was it nosebleed, I think, and internal contraband here. Internal contraband, and then nosebleed, and I think that was it. No, it was also herpes. Herpes is, however, not something we'll frame her for. So, oh, did she have a backpack? Did not have a backpack. So let's enter her in.
Yes, sir.
I like how confusing her. Fury's great. Thank you for giving us up to formed up. Another $1 to cancer resource. Thanks to you. Thank you. She looks pale.
So tired.
Hey, buddy. Ow! Don't slap me like that. Guard? I like that the guards are doing the job enough with her. So I wonder why they're not acting on her, because my thought was that they were waiting to shoot them until they slapped after you to help protect you in case you weren't fast enough to get your gun out. So I do wonder what's going on with this, because she can hit me, and I want to keep her alive until the end of the day now, and see if we can go through all survivors while she's still there. So we definitely know this other person here is that one is pale. Here we go. She survived being struck by lightning twice. 63 years old. Can you die from getting slapped? Yes, if you get slapped too many times too fast. She's so slow they don't see her. She's literally Drax from freaking Galaxy. Not Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. Yo, another treasure train. For those of you that don't know, treasure trains are special in this stream. Not only in the sense that you get a discount on gifting 5 subs or more if it reaches level 2. If it reaches level 5, I will also make every sub in that train prior to that, and also after that, be $1.5 to charity. You will probably shoot after being hit twice. I've been hit 3 times though. Oh, would the cart block her? Shit, that would be so smart. Try to cat, that is so smart. Can we actually do this? Oh my god, it does. We got our own pet zombie. Oh my god, guys. I can't believe we actually did it. Big freaking brain move. It would be nice if we could get her a little bit deeper in to actually lock her in very proper, but like, wow, holy crap, guys. We did it.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
Her
for your
eyes
turn.
look...
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think that's conjunctivitis.
Prepare your
I
belongings
do think I see a
for
little bit of
inspection.
white in there. So how about this? There's nothing here, right? Nope. And your stuff, which could do. So other than that, to kick it off before saying hello. Hello, Scandalous Angel. It is super good to see you. Thank you also for buying a glamour for the 100 biddies. And also the potato for the 100 biddies. Illumination for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are legend. And Scandalous Angel also for the 100 biddies. Thank you. So you guys don't need to level up this hype train. What I simply will tell you is we're at a record high amount of subs, and you are close, about 50 subs away from unlocking another emote slot, which I will let you guys decide what that should be. So you don't need to care about that. You don't need to make anything happen. Is that it might be an opportunity for extra charity, while also, yeah, getting in the most slot unlocked. Lena, thank you for the 21 biddies. Hope you're doing well, Scandalous. Hope Marbles is treating you well. Right, how is this person doing? They're still stuck. Okay, good. So that gives us a lot of time to do this. Do you guys will find out if she has red eyeballs by doing this? Yeah, it's conjunctivitis. Now we think of the 50 biddies. Snake. Tentacles. Second ball. So that's not good for her. I don't see the clusters though. Ariane Celestine, think of the 500 biddies. This now means that 5 subs or more are 35% discounted, giving you guys a chance to do extra charity for less money. Thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you. And absolutely don't feel any need to level that up further or give any subs bits. Thank you, though. Thank you. We were going for the eyeball. It was this one and the boobs ones. We should send her to quarantine. Does she manage to walk past?
At least it's not a death sentence.
No.
I'm a scat man.
Thank you. Ow! Rude. I parted pretty well though. Tengu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Another $5 to charity. Thank you.
Move it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Please.
and wait for your turn.
I'm just
Remove
tired.
your outer clothing,
Not
hats,
sick.
glasses, and gloves.
Is that
Prepare your
guard getting
belongings for inspection.
uncomfortable or something? Is that the bug? You mean that person? Yes. So I showed how to break a person so they start walking like that. So now I'm trying to keep them alive until we actually, like, I can just shoot her, but we're trying to challenge ourselves to actually let her roam. Huh. Until we're done with the day, and then I take her down then. So we're adding an extra challenge to the run right now. Welcome in to the breaking. You ever wonder if the dev regrets that day he went by the stream and went like, "Hey, I see you loving our game," and I'm like, "Yeah." Come on. Ah! Okay, so I can't take that at the moment because she's in the way. That's rude. That's really rude. Backpack, contraband. Seems otherwise fine, right? Yeah, I don't see anything else on her. Hey, and many thank you for giving a sub to my friend Scandalous Angel. And another $1 to charity, thank you. Feel sorry for her. She gets to live a little bit longer, you know, at least you got that going for her. Everything's gonna be alright. She's gonna live longer. Oh yeah. For inspection. What? What?
I promise.
Why were you poor? Huh? Okay. Weird. Black and purple. No UV. Bruise on the neck. There is a risk she might kill people. Worst case scenario. Guys, survivor gamma. 1, to let him live. 2, we take him down. Because he might have invisible symptoms with the UV. This is true. Chat has spoken. Smoking will kill you like this. Anyway, we didn't get survivor killed or zombie killed. I don't know. Checking those violence. This is why we do charity, to compensate for our evil deeds.
Don't make me wait.
Okay.
Please, I have children. They're waiting for me.
Are they waiting for you like she is waiting to kill me? Because in that case, you have lovely children. Pale skin? I don't think so. I think she's fine. Vitiligo, right? Yeah. Ooh, red bruise. That's a little bit volatile, lady. That's why I do charity. Good to know. Yep, to compensate for our evil deeds. Oh no, discolored. Oh no. Well, discolored is not a good symbol either, or it's a like symptom for you. So we're gonna send you into quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
Sir.
Bro, you didn't lead her anywhere.
Yes, sir.
No, don't you say yes, sir, to me. Do your job.
Next survivor.
Out of my way.
That's rude. That's really rude. Yellow eyes, angry face, bruises. What else do we have? Yeah, he just went for a walk. He's like, I've done my part. Meat shield. Thank you for gifting us up to Raccoon, please. Also, thank you for the Tristan Train, everybody. 8 subs and 1,046 BDs. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. They won't shoot red shirt without you shooting her first. Yep. Even if she hits me, they don't care. They won't shoot her. Nothing wrong inside of you except everything that's wrong with you. Raccoon skin, please. Yeah. Enjoy your raccoon skin. It's very cute. Even though his bot didn't keep finding new ways to break the game. This is fair, but also a really nasty accusation. Okay.
I go right in your face now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Anyway.
Come on.
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no bag there.
I keep them in my butt, like a good professional does. You want this in your eyeball, by the way? I'm kind of busy over there. Yeah. Traffic cam? I don't see what you guys see. I don't know. Okay, snake and and balls. Snake and balls. You have snake and balls in your eyes. Snake and balls. Snake and balls. That's a good Saturday night. Snake and balls. It was clusters too, right? What was it actually the bad balls? I think it was the bad balls. I was singing too much to pay attention. Discolored again? What the heck, man? Another discolored one. Okay. Another discolored. Here we go. Which means we need another one to go in here.
No, no, no.
Oh. Ow, no, no. Whoa, 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 What? What? How did they? Also, ow!
Next survivor.
Dude, how am I gonna kill her safely when 2 guards? There's literally 3 people I can't kill around her, and I need to shoot her later. The raccoon scared him off. That makes sense. Bruises. Mouth bleeding. Certainly every day at work, I am. What a thong.
You are in a quarantine
They seem
zone.
fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Okay, I'm gonna grab you and you.
How did that gun get in there?
That.
Somebody
Put
must
the
have planted it
What
on
do you
me.
mean gun? That's a sword! He's a Tsukeshia. What are you doing, by the way? Can't you tell the difference between a gun and a sword, man? Okay, sick breath. That was fast. Line, thank you for giving a sub to the community. Yay, yay, oh, oh. I hope you'll enjoy your emotes. Ammo and morphine. There we go. Extracted. That's a thong, 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 thong. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think we got everything on him. Bruises, mouth bleeding, non-specific respiration. I guess we can check this too again. Oh, oh. Apparently we missed this. He has a high pulse. Well, not a high pulse, but an elevated. You know what song I was singing? Yes! I remember the music video too. Let's go home, and there was an update for the game. If you fix this and stuff starts to fire. I don't know if this game needs fixing. I think it's fine. It's not like I sent a clip to the dev earlier. Not like I sent a clip that made him cry. It literally made him send me this response. I absolutely did not do this. I absolutely did not make the dev send this back to me. Your parents laughing, let's go. So those who missed it, I may have found a really funny bug which makes everybody move really weirdly, and then I sent them a clip of that, and this was their response. Freaking beautiful, man. Freaking beautiful. Yeah, did we put in Beady Mouth? We did, so we're gonna have to send you also to quarantine.
You can't do this, please.
Okay, so let's go and go to the next one. Thank you for the follows, by the way.
So sorry for the trouble.
What can someone post a clip in the
just let me
chats?
pass.
For those wondering what I sent them. That's a great response. I think so too. I don't think temperature is elevated at 37, right?
You
no,
are in a
it is actually.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Hello,
your
Violette.
belongings
Good to see
for
ya.
inspection.
And squid painting. Yep. Honestly, if he adds that, I'm gonna laugh my freaking ass off. The hanged octopus should be a shadow mode? I don't know about that, man. I mean, you guys get to decide what the new emote slot is. If we, like, we're unlocking a new static emote in 39 more subs. So if we go and get 39 more subs, you get to decide what that emote is. If you want the hanged octopus, that is not impossible. I think it wouldn't go through TOS though if it's specifically hanged, but we could do something in that spirit, in the very least. For those that would want something like that. So anyway, she seems kind of fine minus these things. Can I actually check some people in here?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I need someone that's
reported.
been here. Wait. Alright, we got to make Thomas late. Never mind, never mind. I was like, why is he still here? Why is everybody a 0-day person? What the hell, man? He didn't even turn around. So, I guess we do have syringes. Where's it done here?
The subject is not
Clean.
infected.
You're sure it's safe?
Yeah.
Don't make me wait.
And I suppose it's going to be built more like the hanging yellowfish decor in 2-Point Museum to work around the US.
Get lost.
You mean like a chandelier type of thing? Oh, wow. Well, extreme pulse. You got the angry face. You got the nosebleed. What else do you have for me? Happy holiday to you all. May Thorlar upon you all. Thank you. Thank you. There's a guard by her. There's 2 guards by her that shouldn't be there, actually. And he's just standing there being confused about everything. Oh! Moldy organ. Ay, 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 ay. What about the eyeballs? Okay, moldy organ. So let's put the moldy organ in. And with a new liquidation. And a boom.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Anyone ever tell you that you're about to die? So, this is enemies mode? No, we're finishing campaign mode so we can get the achievement I don't have.
Remove your outer clothing.
So, if we don't kill her, we don't get bonus points for it. She's not gonna stay here because they do reset guards' positions. We've learned this the next day, and people that haven't gone to the places they should be, if they're not in quarantine zone, they get unloaded unless they're in quarantine zone or survival zone. So, since she is in neither, she will unload. Can move the cart. Now, if I grab the cart, there's a risk she would kill me. So, we need to shoot her if we want the money. Otherwise, we can just leave her. Just give him to see the bug personally. He's not in the chat, is he? I'm sure you have a good time. I think so too. There we go. Get back to work. There we go. I can't believe we managed to do that though. Dude, what the heck, man. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel pretty proud. So let's just make sure our base is well taken care of. We have enough medicine, but let's get one more just because we can. Survivors, we have 25 and we have 25 places. We should have enough survivors for the next day, and I can't imagine that will have any issues with, like, even if there's infested over there, we wouldn't lose it. What? Oh. Oh. I was like, how hard did I break the game for me to get tools that I'm not meant to pick up? Like, what the heck did I just do? Well, that makes sense. We can post screenshots on the stream and the Discord channel. Fan art and memes, because I'm assuming it's a funny one, and you wanted to post a screenshot there for, like, later watching. Killed in the block? That one makes sense, though. We killed her just in case, because we didn't know if she was gonna actually turn or not. So that one is fine. That one is fine. That one was intended. So now, if we want to, like on the last day, you can honestly technically speedrun because sending an infested doesn't give any repercussions. Oh, wait. Did I feed my zombie? No, I don't think I fed my zombie. It's okay. We still get a perfect quota. No, we didn't feed our zombie. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna feed the zombie first. Isn't the board failed, but a good shot anyway. Thank you, thank you.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
It feels weird that everything's back to normal now. I'm gonna miss our personal angry zombie girl. She was good to us. She was a good kid. Whee! Woo! Zoink! Anna. Ow! Whoa, okay, we actually almost took off. So perfect. Just in that bag. What if she was?
Move it.
That means if you overfeed a zombie, you can't. That would be cool though if you could just create a fat zombie.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Yeah, they're right behind you. Run. Oh no. How much science points do I have? I have 438. I can literally get this one, which would be one of the ones we want. And this one removes irrelevant zones. That makes it faster. We don't really need these other things, so we could technically go and get this one. And that one is to make it easier to like see the temperature instead of looking down. That's the main reason to get that. So we don't really need science points. Bye.
Next survivor.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Now we just need to wait for the colors to shift. We're lazy now. Thank you for the follows, by the way. To anyone who's new, I hope you've had a wonderful year so far. Welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You might be happy to know 10 cents goes to charity when you follow, and $1 to an end-of-year giveaway that everybody can join, but you will have to be around in the stream long enough to actually be able to have the points to enter. So people who follow today, and if they only come back at the end of the year, wouldn't be able to win. So, yeah. Welcome in. Matthias, welcome to the chat. Welcome in. So I'm doing that to say thank you for the support this year, and you guys have already added over $1,100 to it, heading towards $1,200, and that's just the last week alone, which is insane. Red Fox, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you. So, depending on how many subs we have left for the new emote slot, I'm gonna gift that at the end of the stream, just because why not? Quarantine is full, right? This guy didn't seem to have anything. Except UV. Yeah, nothing. Well, in that case, send him through.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Don't make me wait.
Contraband? I already checked for that. Computer monitor, Godzilla, and an apple.
I passed.
What do those three things have in common that made you want to bring those three things specifically, huh? Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. Hey, Zizang, you think of the prime sub, another $1. The cancer research thanks to you. Thank you. Did it backwards, Renee? Better than nothing, though. Nice flight. I don't think we need to eyeball you. Yeah. Okay, seems good. Seems fine. Nothing there, nothing in your hands. Okie dokie, what about your feet again? In this economy, free feet? Well, all we had was a backpack. Boom, baggage. Send you in.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Bulletproof backpack.
Come on.
You got a monitor and microphone from that other lady, halfway to a setup. Imagine you could assemble a streamer setup if you actually picked up those things in the game. That would be sick. Freckles, what's up with you? No reaction. That one. No reaction. Eyeballs look fine. No eyepuss. Ugh. Is that the new Axe spray deodorant? Like zombie smell? Ew. Look at them. Oh, right. UV. Nothing for that one. Did he have any cough or anything? I didn't listen. Actually, seems fine. Eyeball should be fine. Yeah. Okay.
You are in a quarantine
Go right
zone.
through.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
This is going faster than I expected, man.
Next.
Prepare
We
your
do have a
belongings
bunch
for
left, though.
inspection.
Damn, man. That's a lot.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
I can't go back. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it made it. Meow. 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 Sir, that noise means you just won a prize, which lets you go on our little study trip. Oh. If you find something. Excuse you, I found a lot of things, man. Like your freaking riddle in it. Oh, a bite? Dude, what the heck, man? Is there something you don't have, man? Because I'm starting to feel like you just went all in for this. And then, of course, water and sausage. Gotta stay hydrated. Internal contraband. Bada boom. And liquidation.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Nowhere. Do they actually have a bed in there? Yeah, the fear of missing out on the zombie apocalypse. But what if it's cool to be a zombie, huh? Hamburger.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is
does
waiting
not
for me.
confiscate. Okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm actually gonna quickly check how many bonus giveaways you guys have added today because it feels like there's a lot of follows. What? What? Okay, guys. You've added 4 bonus giveaways, and you're 7 away from another bonus giveaway. What the frick? Okay. And 37 subs away from an extra emote slot. I'm gifting that at the end if it's like, or if we have one more sub, 36, so on and so forth. You're getting a new emote slot today. Regardless of if you unlock it
verified.
by yourselves or if I add to it.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
Wait, what? I didn't break you. No, thank you. I was like, dude, this is not my fault this time. Yo, thank you, Lois Basmo.
What happens if you find something?
Thank you for the Prime sub.
What will you do to me?
Well, I'm gonna do this because you're a zombie. Next! Okay.
Cringe. Get lost.
Next! I was gonna play Survivor Roulette with you guys, but she made me do it. Okay, yeah, conjunctivitis is pale skin seems to be gone, maybe. What about her eyeballs? I'm not entirely certain. She does still have that virus. You have the balls. You have the octopus. She has the snakes. I'm quite sure I see clusters. Yeah, pretty sure I don't see clusters. Yeah, that leaves her with the same stuff that she had before. So the main thing is, I don't think she has pale skin. Ancient virus, hi, the virus is here. Welcome in. Guess she will die too. No, she's not pale, right? Or is she? No, she is pale, isn't she? Yeah, in comparison to that, I guess. No, there's a plugin for Twitchers to be able to be in the game. Yes, did you notice that we actually have it active already? Infected. Damsel in Silver Snowstorm, how are you doing? So we had 2 out of 3 being zombies. Didn't see the icon? That's super easy to miss.
Don't scam me with that. I've heard stories.
So while I'm currently playing campaign mode, you can still already make a survivor, and it will show up in endless mode. And depending on how much more time there is left until I actually beat campaign mode, we might do a little bit of endless also later on after that. So we'll see. Okay, mouth bleeding, check. Bruises, non-specific respiration, elevated pulse. Non-specific. What about the pulse? That one. Elevated. So the thing he would have to get rid of is bruises. Where were your bruises, sir? You activate all the skins and stuff, so you need to start the game first. You can activate it already from the menu. You just go into settings, scroll down to the bottom at on the first page, the gameplay, and it's down here. So if you haven't done so though, when you get them on Twitch, if you click claim them and then go to the game, you don't have them. They send you an email to the email attached to your Twitch account, and that will have a Steam code that you first claim in Steam. If you have the Game Pass version, sadly, you cannot actually claim those things. So I'm thinking I don't see any bruise. Do we? Being a bruise, because I said so. I love that. Thank you for the 2 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Looking like a Method Man. Wasn't that a rapper that was famous like 20 years ago? But it was spelled like with 2 N's at the end. Method Man with 2 N's. I don't think I see bruises. I think he's fine. I think we can send him in. So you are also one. I'm saving her for last.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Great. Okay. Looks good, actually. She's fine. Let's send her in, too. There's one of the Wu-Tang Clan guys. Ah. I always remember hearing about, like, Wu-Tang and seeing the logo and the music and stuff, but I don't... Oh, wow. That was really hard to reach. I don't recall actually hearing any of their songs.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Ah, Meg is actually fine. Internal bleeding behind her intestines. That's okay, though. It was the discolored stuff in that case. It was the problem. So, Meg is fine, guys. She gets to live.
I won't forget this.
I really thought she was gonna... Oh, wait. It's hitting them in the balls. It does it. Never mind. Meg does not have balls. I'm a scientist,
Attention.
you know?
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
So what did you have? Nothing yet? Okay. Now we're done with our quarantine zone. Quarantine zone. Quarantine zone. Your foot is very white. Not the hardest she's been hit. I think the emotional trauma from Dead by Daylight and that people treat her is actually like messing with her more than anything else. Okay. I'd say she's fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Block time.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Meg's been through enough with all those serial killers chasing her.
here,
And no, right?
right?
The funny thing is, he's gonna be like, "Oh, where are my friends? My friends came here before me a few days ago." And it's like, yeah, about that.
Please.
All of them died.
If you find something, I can't go back.
Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do a good job with you. I see no reason not to. Thank you for the follows. Looking good. What about your lungs, though? Yeah. Yellow, huh? The nice in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, isn't that important to still get your tan on? You don't know if you're gonna meet the zombie of your life. You're gonna be in love with them for the rest of your life, which happens to also be a very short time. Yeah. Anyway, feels bad, man. What do I usually stream for? I never stop. I went live and I don't know how to stop anymore. How do I go offline? 7 hours per day on average, every single day. And I am on a 10-year challenge, and we have just entered the last year of that challenge. When I'm done with the challenge, I'm gonna keep streaming. I just won't have the whole I have to stream every single day thing anymore. So if I take a day off, I just take a day off. So otherwise, I've not missed a single day all these years. There's been at least a 15-minute stream every single day, and I've only done like 3 15-minute streams ever. Otherwise, they've been on average like been 7 hours long. So those 15-minute streams have been balanced out by 24-hour streams. So on average, over 7 hours per day for 9 years. How do you not burn out? I love having fun. So basically, what happens with some streamers when they burn out is they have a goal. They have an ambition. They need to get somewhere. And them not getting where they want to be is what burns them out more than the streaming itself. Because when you think about it, yes, she's infected. Yes, this. When you think about it, think about things you love doing. I'm just gonna check one more time. Yeah, I don't see any clusters. Okay. So, think about things you love doing. And think about things that have a lot of variation to it, too. So, it's not just like you play the guitar every single day. Have you ever burnt out and just doing it because you felt like it? Probably not. And that's me with streaming. My goal, the only goal I have is to stream 10 years. But I don't intend to have a certain amount of follows, people watching, subscribers. I don't need to like accomplish anything.
Are in a quarantine zone.
Instead, like, we have raised over $226,000 to charity. We have 123,000 followers this last week. We have a tremendous community with lovely people. We have helped a lot of people in the community with Octohade. That will return hopefully after this week, because that's coming, because I'm calling the tax office because they're too slow. So I'm gonna start the ball. So we have accomplished amazing things. I've even had the honor of I'm about to be added to this game. I've been added to some other games, and there are some mods based on our community. And it's like, I just want to have a good time. Yet all these magical moments keep happening that are given by you guys. Because if nobody watched this stream, I'd still have a good time, but I wouldn't have these wonderful gifts. And not only doing what I feel like, with no particular, like, the only goals you should have are goals you can accomplish yourself. So when a streamer, it's technically harmless if they're like, you know what, I want 10,000 followers. I am 500 followers away. But they might also feel discouraged if they one day lost 2 followers because accounts get deleted, or some people get unfollowed, you know. With a goal like that, you still have those up and down days where you get closer to the goal faster or it goes slower. So by having those type of goals, and the more of them you have that requires other people to accomplish your goal for you, it's gonna be harder to achieve happiness. So the more your goals are possible just because you can do it all by yourself, the easier you'll retain that happiness. And beyond that, you will also have, like, more commonly people just want to accomplish things with you, because it's just doable, because the goals you set up when you go beyond just your own goals is goals that are reasonably possible with the natural progress of things. And that's why you see a lot of people who have, like, oh, I want 5 subs per day, they usually get 10. And that just makes people excited to see that a goal is surpassed, and like, yay, good feelings. But this is why I don't have any goals at all, because I just want to have fun. I just want to hang out with you guys. I just want to play games, you know? I want to break this game. That's it. So, I know it was a very long answer, but basically that. There's just nothing to burn out about. It was a flamethrower? Chainsaw. Do you have anything on you, actually? No, okay. Let's grab these.
That's not mine. Really, I promise.
Yeah, that's good, because now it's mine.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Oh, I need to update that command, by the way. I just realized it says currently on year 8. Set goals that are achievable. Exactly. Like,
You are in a quarantine
don't ever
zone.
hesitate to have
Stay
dreams
calm
and
wait
goals.
for your turn.
And it's okay to have a really
Remove
crazy
your outer
one.
clothing.
Like, I would
Hats,
love
glasses,
to
and
accomplish
gloves.
this in life. I would love to have $1 million.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
But set a more reasonable stepping stone of like, I want to have $1,000. You know, work your way towards it. And I know dollars and money is a bad example, but set stepping stone goals that you are achieving. Because otherwise, if you set a goal up here, you've accomplished all this. But because you didn't accomplish that, you think you achieved nothing, and you don't see the mountain of accomplishments behind you. You need to pay attention to that. It also says 210,000. Stop raising money so fast, guys! That's your fault, not mine. Wait, did she have a bag? She did have a bag, and she did have weapons, so we didn't need to put that in first. There we go. Bada bing. How do bullets help you sleep?
I'll be okay, right?
I mean,
are you sure?
The cold feeling of having them in your mouth, I guess. I actually didn't hear her say that. Like, what the heck? How do bullets help you sleep, actually? What the heck? I think it's healthy to have goals and ambitions. But like I said, the more you can accomplish them yourself, the easier it is. Same with the guitar, for example. It's easier to have the goal of wanting to learn to the guitar really well than to have the goal instantly. I need to become part of a band and become famous and be able to afford paying my bills just from playing the guitar, because now you're making a goal that isn't yours to control. Oh! While you guys were summoning the egg, she summoned the high temp and died. You haven't been stolen, nobody is out for his life, true. There we go. The eyeball should be fine. Yeah, looks good. Unfortunately for you, you won the shit lottery.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Bullets are happening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Timing. We're doing any achievement hunting today. We are literally about to get one of the achievements when we evacuate. That's one achievement we have been going for a few days. Maverick Wolf, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Surya Molon. How are you doing, and how is your game development going? Hope it's going really good. Yeah, you look a little bit tired, sir.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, well, you saw that you can get a skin for gifting a sub. Yes! Just watching for a bunch of hours and gifting a sub. The gift sub is something gives you a raccoon skin for the rats. So, pretty freaking cool. And thank you for giving that sub here to unlock it. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. What the heck, man? Yikes, yikes, and triple yikes. Yikes forever. It does seem angry, doesn't it? He does. Okay. So, anger management issues. And internal contraband, and we have baggage. I think that was about it, wasn't it? Even fine otherwise, you know. Fitz told me viewership was higher than normal, so I came to say hi. I mean, watch because it's fun, not because of how many people are watching, but hi. Thanks for the gift sub. Sorry, I hope you'll enjoy it. Good morning, Lost Harbinger. Good to see you. Recommendation for game development: recruit Thorlar for finding bugs. Know what you're talking about. I found a way around the bug where you lose your sprint after analyzing in lab. Unfortunately, no, Purple Yoshi, but...
One eye open.
What the heck? Competent. There is one thing you can do to make it happen less often, and that bug is being resolved. Hey, the Mimic. Welcome in. So what you can do is walk up to the table, stand still, look down, press E. And don't hold shift for like a few seconds, Because it seems more common that it happens when you have recently ran. But if you do this step, it seems to diminish it by a lot. It doesn't entirely remove it, but instead of getting it like 6 out of 10 times, I get it like 1 out of 10 times. So it does seem to diminish it happening. Hey, Glory99, thank you for the sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the support. That was just a reminder I didn't say hi today.
Attention.
I didn't even know
Evacuation
Twitch
convoy
even
arriving
told
today.
that a channel has an unusual amount of viewers as a thing to people. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never had that myself.
Tired.
She looks a little bit like a werewolf. Sick. Give it a try. Of course, of course. I personally love finding ways to work around bugs as well as finding bugs in games. So usually if there is a game like this, I have found a way to usually deal with it or minimize it or work around it. It's like I manage to many times break games and then I have to unbreak them myself so I don't have to restart or reload a game. So I got quite the habit of doing that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And a few times I don't manage to
Remove
figure it
your
out
outer
myself. Many times the chat has been able to help. It does send me a notification on my phone that there was 1,500 viewers even though I was already watching. What the heck? That must be new. Because I watch. Oh wait, is it a phone notification only? Because I only watch streams on computer and I don't get phone notifications. Is that something that was shaped like a bite? Oh, where? You missed something on her legs? Okay, from Vertica, we'll check it again. You said it down here on her leg. Are you sure? I don't think I see it. Because we do have herpes on her face. We can do this. Double check so there wasn't like a green one. I don't think I see it. I'll tell you when someone has a hype train going on. It's only some streamers though. Interesting. How do we know whom is who from chatting game? Currently, none of you are because I'm playing campaign, but we're about to go into endless mode because we probably have time for that after we beat this day, and there's only her and 2 more people. Oh, don't worry, Funratika. It's like I always say, I'd rather have someone be wrong and we now know what's right than to miss on something that was right because you're afraid of being wrong. If that makes sense. So I'd rather have you like still guess and be like, oh, like be proud that you're trying to help. This has been giving me many more notives, like so many people are watching, or like start off a hype train, coming to hype and such notives.
Next
honestly,
survivor.
I'm a Twitch ambassador. So I should give the feedback to Twitch also directly. What I'm gonna say is I don't think it's necessarily a good thing to do that because you foster the mentality in some people using the platform and viewing that are also streamers, that they now need to strive. Hello, Ari Lara, by the way, welcome in. To get a high enough viewership that it sends out a notification so more people will come by. So they're gonna, like, if they get into that mentality, there's a risk that they will be like, hey guys, don't forget to leave the stream on. Make sure we try to push that viewership up so that notification goes out so that we, you see the problem? You see the bite mark? I think I did. What the heck? Yeah, on the arm there. So, thank you guys for pointing that out. Thank you, I almost forgot about that. So, the reason I say this, like, as a viewer only, that's okay. But for some streamers, quite a handful of them, it just makes them go into the wrong mindset that instead of being grateful it happens, they try to make it happen. And that puts pressure on the communities, and they're gonna be disappointed when they don't get it, and then they're gonna blame their community, some of them, and so on and so forth, yada yada yada. So it's a slippery slope that unfortunately happens sometimes.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I do think it's not a bad idea, but it's a double-edged sword.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Goodbye. Okay. Whoa! She moved like freaking Goku! She was a freaking anime character! Did you see how she just went like shong shong? Holy crap, I felt like I was fighting the guy from Solo Leveling. She leveled up at once right in front of me.
Did you hear
like,
that?
Yikes!
Someone's watching us, I know it.
Maybe it's because of your tall hat, man. Hmm? How are you feeling? Solo Leveling is such a good anime. We got a healthy person for the last one? What the frick-a-doo? Completely healthy, man. Not a single thing wrong with you. You know what? We can't have that. You have to have a concussion. There we go. Much better. Come in.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
There we go. Goodbye, sir. Woohoo! Telephone is out of your batteries, but you're back. Welcome back, Happiness Flower. You're now here, Arilara. Well, welcome in. I thought there was something on his chest. There wasn't. Okay, we're gonna evacuate these people. There's our zombie. So we technically don't need the money. And we don't technically need anything, so we might as well just send them all over to science. You sacrifice them in the name of science. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we have 13 left. We could just send 10. And then keep the rest in here. Here we go. Do this, then we'll run real quick out and see how they behave. Oh, they fixed that bug. They instantly spawned them in here. Oh, okay. I lied. What the hell is he doing? Oh, smoking. Raw science. She has her Heelys. Yeah, she was just gliding around on her Heelys like the zombie apocalypse might have happened, but they can't steal my roll, man. I'm on a roll. They see me rolling, they hating. Sometimes I'm also out there doing stuff. I don't know where I was going with those lyrics.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Give me my achievement, man. You know what? Oop. A little bit too low. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. There we go. Don't go so hard. That's what she said. Do you have them? Yeah, I got all of them. Nice. Whoops. That airstrike though. Easy. And we do have our guards over there. They're just waiting for a chance. Ah, ah, I'm gonna get you. That double kill, man. Holy crap. Dude, these guys are faster. Hello. So it feels like you barely need to care about the small ones unless they're like in a cluster, because the guards take them down fast enough. Easy. Victory! Come on, give me that achievement. Yeah, 32 success all the way through, baby. Achievement time.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah!
Civilians extracted from the city. Standing by for further instructions.
Wait, that's my voice?
Exemplary work. Stop by my quarters. I'd like to thank you in person.
Anyway, is to get thanked in person, because we're heroes. So now that we actually have done all the other choices differently, instead of leaving, we're actually going to choose to stay here and see what happens with that ending. Because I'm assuming what you get is just it continues playing or whatever. I'm assuming that's not the bad ending. I think bad ending is just failing the quotas too much.
I don't know what'll happen to mankind tomorrow, but today, you gave us a damn good reason to keep fighting.
Yeah!
Command's given me a new placement. In recognition of outstanding service. Credit where credit is due. I told him, hell, the kid did all the work. Son, either you've got some kind of guardian angel, or somebody above must really like you. I want you to stay under my command. You could rot in this hellhole if you'd like. If I were you, I'd think twice about the offer. Whatever you choose, thank you for your service. This piece saved my ass more than once. Take it, before I change my mind.
So this is where you get the special gun skin also. For those that were wondering about that part. So then you get to decide if you want to stay or not. And all your tools are disabled here. Apparently, so we can't do anything. So this time I'm gonna choose stay. See what happens. Because otherwise you go up to the helicopter up there, which is sick. Look at that. Stay. Quarantine zone. So no matter what you choose, you still get an ending, which I'm assuming means it's a good ending here too, so you would get an achievement for that. We're not done with the stream, for those of you that just tuned in. We just got an achievement that we're hunting for. The bad ending is a one that we should be able to get pretty fast. All we have to, honestly, all we have to do is kill everybody. So I'm actually going to be added to this list of people. Eventually, probably, because they're actually adding me to the game as a cameo, which is actually insane to think. In a game that's amazing also. Freaking honor. I'm also added to Teddy's Haven, which was actually mentioned earlier. Not directly me as an octopus, but one of my cats was added, and I think that's super amazing. A special credit of PITA? What does that mean? What does PITA mean? We can actually press X. I mean X. Pain in the butt. Pain in the ass. Oh. I will be credited for being a pain in the ass. Oh. So I guess the campaign technically continues if you stay. Oh.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Huh, I did not know this. Now I wonder how this evolves if you just keep playing campaign. No, it's 28 days later. Yeah. Wonder how this continues, because straight to endless. Yeah, because that's kind of what it feels like. It just goes to endless, right? Yeah, because either you start endless or you begin endless here. So we already have all the symptoms. So that's the benefit of doing campaign and leading into endless. Someone stole our ignitable lemons, burn the convoy. But we're gonna switch over to endless, so you guys get to show up in the game instead. And do that. I think it would be fun. So let's go over here and exit to menu. So there's a symbol like up here on the video if you are on a browser. And if you're in a mobile, there should be a symbol like that one above or below the chat, depending on like some minor differences. I've heard people say both, so either above or below you'll see that, and that allows you to choose choose tree or death. Choose to create a survivor with up to 3 symptoms that will then show up in the game. Yeah, actually, I've heard some people say it's below chat on their side. I think it might be depending on phone. We missed an infected. Oh, that's where we left off with this? Oh, damn. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Lana Boo in their community died. 700+ raffle is crazy. I know, right? So many people that want this game. Which, before we continue to this, I'm just going to check 2 things. Number 1, 33 subs away from a new emote. I will give 33 subs at the end. You guys don't need to do anything about that. The other thing is... Whoa. Okay. So you're basically... Let's see, we had 1, 2... I'd say 3 probably didn't count yet. So you're like 14 foes away from, or 13, from a bonus giveaway again. So you currently have 5 bonus giveaways. Guys, you need to stop this. I'll never get through all these giveaways. Come on, stop following. Guys, stop it. Like, there's a never-ending, like, train of freaking giveaways. Also, how close did that put us to an actual record? Because we had a record amount of follows earlier. And that was... Thank you for that follow, too. That was... Okay. So, you're like 26 follows away from a record amount of people following in just one stream. In our community. Not globally on Twitch. Lucifer Guy, thank you for the sub. Another $1 to cancer research. 32 away. So, marked one. Ooh, dude, I've never seen this one. And actually nailed him. This, I think, is a content creator. And we are on Endless Run on quota number 3. Sure and currently, I don't think we have that many in our area here then, if people died. We already have 15? We only need 4 more in 4 days, guys. Says in the robotic zombie boys. Robotic zombie boys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So what I will say to those of you who haven't followed, if you do end up following, thank you. If you don't, thank you anyway for hanging out with us. We usually don't really talk a lot about this, but because there's so much records and milestones happening, I want to share that with you guys because I think you deserve to be excited about such a thing. Rather than just playing it off as like, cool, this is normal, you know? I think you deserve to like feel the excitement of knowing that you're part of like community records and stuff. Okay, I think we're good with that. We're good with that. The upgrade here, we do need to upgrade that eventually, and potentially, I mean, and here we're gonna have 25. I think we'll put that up to 25. Let's do that. So how are you doing, sir? Content creator, Carl, or a special person regardless. Excuse you. Hello, Vionix. Welcome in. Welcome in.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I have a gun here? I have a gun here?
I know, you have. I didn't notice that until you said it. Like, what the heck, man? I have a gun here? What? What? I can't believe it. I can't believe I have a gun. Where did I hide the guns? First in this butt, and then everywhere else. Also in this little bag. Do-do-do. It would be hilarious if they also filled him with a lot of ammunition. Nothing there. How is our research points going? Because I think that was the slowest thing for us in Endless. Yeah, we did just unlock this. We're gonna need to unlock these two. Nice. So I think that's what we did last time we played Endless. We just barely unlocked that. So let's check this real quick. And then double check that he indeed didn't have anything. He has a gun. You have a gun. Everybody has a gun. Everybody gets a gun. Boom. There we go. And send you through. I'm pretty sure we're fine with that.
I'll be okay, right?
Excellent, nice.
Are you sure?
So this should now be one of you guys. Let's check here. It is Bethy BF if you're in the chat. Yo. That's not the right type of ammo for that gun. What do you think you're playing, Borderlands? Real life Borderlands? A gun that shoots rockets? Or a pistol that shoots rockets, I should say, and like a bazooka is still a gun. Right? Shooting artillery would be a good emote. The only guns I carry are these muscles, baby, and enough firepower to light the skies, but that's besides the point. Don't have a gun, I have a cookie. Could be modded Fallout. True. Would be sick to have a gun like that. So, Bethy, what type of symptoms are you hiding, huh? There's something inside of you is trying to come out. Is it a chest biter? Chest burster? Chest nibbler? Oh, you have the zombie virus. Oh. That's stinky. Stinky. Yeah, I don't see the snake. So we go with this one. We go with that one. And we go with that one. What else do you have here? What's in your stomach? Oh no, discolored organ. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, 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 no. Bethy, we've talked about this. We didn't really, but even so, we could have talked about this and it could have saved your life. So I'm sorry we didn't. So we got some eye stuff, you got that and this, and the backpack with weapons. I'd say that's about it that I could see. We'll still scan you a little bit extra. Shouldn't really add a carrying a zombie baby infection. It would be cool if they actually had a baby that is also turning into a zombie, actually. That would be sick. Like, they didn't know their partner had the virus and the baby is just more susceptible, so they are turning faster than the parents would. Anyway, off with their heads. Instead of endless mode, you go to Science End, and you go to Science End, and you go to Science End. Literally, that's how you start. It is a little bit brutal to get started because you also need enough quota. So what you should do is send a lot of people to the tent. But if you know for a fact that the thing you're seeing is still harmless, you can still send a few of them in as survivors, just not get the research points. Ice Flame _1. Ice Flame, Ice Flame, Ice Flame. Please. Please, 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 please. Like at least be subtle. At least pack an eyeball or something, not a freaking leg. Hello, Sharpie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No. How's your eyeballs? I'm going to divide this, right? Yep. So we'll go and grab you, and then we'll go here. We're going to divide us. We already checked that. How about your stomach? Oh no! It's a moldy organ. Not the moldy organos. I think that's about it. I don't think I saw anything else. Ice Flame 1. What do you have to say? Do you have any last words? Honestly, that would be a nice addition to the adding of players or viewers to the game. If it notices that the username matches in the chat, when you talk, it could pop up a text above the player or the character in the game as extra dialogue. Obviously non-voiced, but that would actually be kind of cool.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Ice
turn.
Flame, you have no other words? In that case, all you have is death. I'm sorry, but you don't get more time. How could you betray us? It is a death sentence! Read up! Learn what liquidation means. Hi.
Ew. Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
What the heck? You're sorry? Why are you so rude? That is so uncalled for. Well, ew. You look infected yourself, ew. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was just a bruise. I thought it was necrosis. Bruises, angry face. Don't think there's anything wrong with your eyeballs. Nope. And then they had weapons, right? Yep, we're gonna pick them up soon. Weapons. Bruise and angry face. What about this stuff? But you're nice. How are you speaking? You're dead. I'm gonna give you a story hugs. Maybe you shouldn't. They're saying you know? They might not be the person you thought they were, eh?
Back off, buddy.
Anyway, I think those were the things. Let's send you to quarantine. Ghost in chat. Ah! Run!
Don't punch the grunt. Don't punch the grunt.
Move it.
For those that didn't see it earlier, you can shoot people in the backpack. The backpack is actually bulletproof. I learned that today.
You'll see I'm fine.
Who are you? Estrella Veritas? That's a nice name. Damn. Yep. I've learned a lot today. I thought I had found as many bugs as I possibly could, but I have learned to break this game even further. Earlier on in the stream, holy the breaking. Okay, so she's pale and sickly breath and fatty lungs. Heart looked fine. Pale, sickly breath, fatty lungs, sickly breath. Wait, did I say sickly or did I mean yellow?
You are in a
did I mean yellow?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I don't remember if it was green or yellow.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Fatty. It was yellow. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Ethan Junior. Didn't have a bag. Nope. In that case, quarantine with ya.
No. You don't understand.
No, I don't. You're right. So we're getting a lot of research points. 122. We do need a few more to speed this up. We're getting there.
Next survivor.
Anyone with multi organs and bleeding also had necrosis in organs? Dang, man.
Sorry if I'm slow.
Kia Lee! Guys, another streamer friend of ours that you occasionally see in the chat here and there is actually here in front of us. Are they a nice person though, huh? How are you doing? Yeah. I bet... I was about to say, I bet Kia Lee is a zombie. Okay, so we're gonna go and gonna grab you. What else do we have on here? We definitely have something in the eye. Oh wait, I'll take that. You're definitely gonna have something in the eyeballs. Sounds like your kitty purring. Is your kitty a monster? Live Violet, hope you're all having a good day today. I would say I'm having a pretty solid day myself. We might be pretty close to a community record again today, which is actually ridiculously insane. And we're about to unlock another remote slot. We're like 30 subs away, and I figured at the end of the stream I'll gift whatever amount is lacking, because who knows when we get another chance to unlock another emote. So we're unlocking a new emote slot today, which is also super nice because that means 2 emote slots in 1 week. Holy, that's amazing. Yeah, right now we're basically at an unusual point where we're usually thousands of subs away from it, but right now we're instead like every 100 subs will unlock an emote. So now we're 30 away after unlocking an emote slot the other day. So I'm kind of like, you know, 30 subs after you have given so many yourselves. I can put that in because
I slapped myself in
the
balls.
Well, now we're like 20 subs away instead. So never mind. I'll be gifting 20 subs at the end. Because Gasolante decided to freaking tighten the gap. Thank you, Gasolante. Mind the gap, they said. Tightened the gap. Pretty sure it was these. So, just in case, I'm actually gonna do this.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glass.
There we go. So now you should be broken potentially. Let's send you over here.
What could be worse?
No, it didn't actually break. Interesting. I was doing that in case you got aggressive so we could keep her. What did they give me yesterday in my dark disappointment? During the reflexes and getting your flu shot, did you tell them like, it's okay, I'm not a zombie?
Please, can we hurry?
This is fine, it's a
I
simple
think we
cough.
were followed.
Okay, so now they're back to normal entities, so they are not going to be your names until the very next day. She seems like she's not red. No eye puzz, no nose puzz. Also, for a moment, underwear color made me think she was naked. I was like, what the frick, man? Like, the nudity mod, it snuck in! How could it? How could it? So, this survivor is healthier than Twitch chat altogether, I'm just saying. What's on her hand? A tat? It's dirt, if you mean this one. Otherwise, nothing. Wrong game. Sad. What do you mean, sadly? You want naked mods? Not that I judge. I mean, to each her own. Someone wanting a naked mod doesn't hurt anyone.
Zombies can't get in here.
For inspection?
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna say she might have had red face. Maybe, maybe.
Don't make me wait.
But she can't have been infected, right?
I feel okay, I promise.
Sure you do. I think mods were more popular when Lara Croft was correct in game. Wait, what? I'm confused. What quest do we have? That's a good. Did she have a tattoo? What did she look like again? Or was it a he? Someone that felt like they had a bit of a red face. She had dirt on her hand. Her? That wasn't her, was it? No. And blood on her face? Oh, was it her? Doesn't have dirt though, and does have a chest tattoo. What about this person? This is nice. Is that a ponytail? Doesn't entirely have a ponytail, but I'm guessing it was this person. So, did you have a chest tattoo? She does. Whoop. She does not have a chest tattoo, so it was probably just that she had a red face, and that's it. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. We managed to double check. This shouldn't be the problem. No chest tattoo, but he does have a severe case of the ouchies. The reddies bruisies. The brucey wainy. The brucey doosey wainy. But. Okay. Elevated. And the brucies. What else do you have for us? Nothing. You look high, dude. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Is it a morphin? No, it's a beer inside of you. And the butt potato. That scream is so good. Okay, snakes? Someone shoot on the house fiber? Wait, what? You know, this game is so much. The screams and sneezes are so good. Mimics? What are you doing? Okay, no snake, but otherwise. You got everything and that one. So you... Crap. Quarantine time.
Identification
Hello,
verified.
Abby. Goes Abby.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Well, say hi to Mom. Mom is home. She was gone all weekend.
Ah.
Bruises and sickly breath. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Did you use... Oh, wait, she was civilian? She had a news... We might have missed that symptom. Never mind. We just bitched that he had a bitchy face. I'm sorry, Ghost Abby. You're now a ghost. 07. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hurry up, I'm starving. You better have food back there.
We used to. Until I ate it. Okay, she should be fine. Because he already lost the elevated pulse. We should send her in. Right. How about a lead sandwich? Yeah. You know what? Do we currently have a zombie? Kick yo. Whoop out. We don't have a zombie, we'll keep the green one. Keep out the green one. We keep it deep, the green one. What about... So there's gonna be some people dying. You're sorry, rip. Wait. The frick? You're sorry? How many of you are there? Game might need to do an extra check of like, do we already have this person in?
I wouldn't touch you, even if I were a zombie.
How are you not a freaking zombie? You had this. You had the same symptoms. Asshole. Well.
Identification verified.
We had to kill the clone. It had to be done, guys. It had to be done.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Sir.
Achoo.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Well, where did he come from? You should check that. Is it a brain? Ooh, internal brain bleeding. That must hurt, man. Brain bleedo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. No attempts. What's wrong with the reflexes? Nothing of that, but you do have a skin rash near your butt. Butty butt. Hello, Blood Moon Werewolf. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, green. Nice. That gives us skin rash being the main suspicious thing. Otherwise, he seems fine. Doesn't have anything there. We did take internal bleeding. Quarantine it is.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Yeah. That's what they all say. Literally, the guy before you said the same thing.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
That's okay. I'm bisexual. I never think straight. Anyway. Oh, the stank. We have uncovered the stankness. Oh no! Ouchie, wow. That's ouchies, lady. Nothing else, right, though? Yeah, Feels bad, lady. Feels bad. Liquidation for you. You don't get to go with your friends.
I'm so tired of this.
Horror inspection? What do you mean? Huh? Rude.
Don't make me wait.
No, I bark crooked. My husband says it's because there's nothing straight above me. I'm boy.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
There's no chest tattoo. There is, however, a hell of a lot of blood. Some of it yours. In your face. What the heck? Okay. Aggressive? What else do we have? Is there a bug with the UV symptoms? I honestly think so too. I think sometimes it registers correctly that it's UV symptoms, but sometimes it seems like the UV wants you to mark all the symptoms it would also show it. But the dev has said that's not supposed to be the case. You should only have to mark UV symptoms, and that should be it. So I suspect you're right. So internal contraband. And a hamburger. And yo-yo hamburger in quarantine. Is that what you were thinking? Yeah, it makes the most sense.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Oh, right. Our quarantine is full, and one of them is going to turn into a zombie.
Quarantine status. No incidents.
The problem is, I believe Endless Mode currently has a bug where you don't get any more syringes, so we can only gamba with the rest of them. And I don't think that's a smart idea. So I think we'll just let everybody in here die. Everybody 07 for the wonderful Scott Nelson, Chloe Cook, Brian Rogers, Astraya Veritas, and yeah, sorry, because Willow Davis is about to have a field day. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. All the noms. All the noms. Thank you for your sacrifice. Infected eliminated. Infected eliminated. Wait. We lost 2 survivors. We had 6 survivors, and we lost 2. There were 4 zombies in there, and one of them turned and killed the other. Wow. So we actually lucked out and got like 1,200 back. So we only lost like $800 on that. That's actually insane. Dude, that is so lucky. Even then, this campaign after you choose to stay, you also stop getting syringes. Oh, you mean the campaign mode where it becomes endless? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a bug because I remember saying that, and the dev was like, in the chat.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I was thinking something. I forgot what it was. Oh, book called How to Quit Smoking. Hey, buddy.
Identification verified.
Dude, the freaking pile of bodies, man. Holy Willow Davis. Holy. And some of them were your brethren. Dang, man. Oh, we should feed her. There's the one in the camp, but not in quarantine. Quarantine also can hold survivors. They're just like not determined yet. Mako's Kifo. No, I reloaded, or I continued my endless run. We have been in the campaign run, so now you guys are showing up. Whee! So we beat campaign mode like 10 minutes ago. And got the achievement we were hunting for. So I do like the bad ending one, but I didn't feel like speedrunning that one, and decided instead to have some community fun, letting you guys become zombies in the game. So the bad ending comes from failing enough quotas in campaign mode, and that I can speedrun another day. I don't need to speedrun it specifically right now. So Endless allows you to use the extension to show up in the game, such as Noctilu _.
Please, just let me pass.
So you get to pick a few symptoms. And this one has picked freckles. Something with the eyes. Okay, octopus. Snake. Tentacle ball. Seems to be it. Yeah. It should be in there somewhere still. Nice. Those ones. Then we'll check this. There's no IPAs.
You are in a quarantine zone.
At this point, Narthlo seems to be making it in. Because you only have good stuff wrong with you.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Seems fine. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll send you in.
I'll be okay, right?
Let's go.
Are you sure?
Don't make me wait.
Breathing. I should have checked breathing. I might have forgotten that. You're right.
Are we done?
Drift time. Go. That's the thing of all the follows, guys. You're actually really close to our community record. I don't know exactly how close, but it's less than 20 follows away from actually having the highest amount of follows in one stream, and I think that is a huge honor. So I just want to say thank you for the crazy support today. Thank you so much. Thank you. So it's still possible. It might actually be broken, that record. Doesn't mean it has to be. But this means you have added roughly $150 to a end of year giveaway, as well as $15 to charity with all those follows today. We do not hate Grip Time. Hey, evil. Oh, you have the vapors. You have the vapores. So we got that. We got the vapores. And then we probably have something wrong with your lungs, don't we? Oh yeah, you're yellow in the lung, huh? The good news for you is we just cleaned our quarantine zone, so you're actually in luck. How's your eyes looking? And sometimes it adds an extra symptom over the ones you pick, just to like keep you on your feet, so you can't just assume they will have three or less, I should say. Quarantine zone. Free hospitality. Yeah. Pizza won't be here to launch the stream. No.
Please, just let me pass.
What type of pizza did you get? Kia Pix. Let's go. So, bloody mouth. You already got one warning sign. What else do you have? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good classic. It's you, Kia Pix. Do you have any final words before we send you either into quarantine or death? Damn, you look pretty. You do. You have a very pretty chat. Here.
You are in
What was the temperatures?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That's good. I'm going to check this, right? It was a hyper-aggressive, yeah.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings.
You'll need to use that. How about this? Nothing internally. You didn't have a backpack. That means that we got mud bleeding and hyper-aggressive reflexes. And UV, right. Stank. We do have stank. Let's just double check in case there's a hidden bite mark or something. Nope. Okay, cool. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's zombie stank.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Move it.
Sure. You don't even remember your third choice?
For at least not yelling at me.
Kashi01. Also thank you for the follow. Oh. It seemed like you just woke up. No reaction. Your eyeballs show signs of death. A octopus cluster ball of tentacles, but no snakes, but do have a sick ball. In that case, boom, 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 and sick ball. Okay, was there anything on the surface with you? So you were saying that was your third? Let's go. Okay, good. We're gonna send you to quarantine. We just emptied quarantine and we already have 3 of you guys in quarantine again. What the heck, man? What happened to you?
What happens if you find something?
Wood nickels?
What will you do to me?
You will die. Wolf in sheep's clothing. We haven't gotten to those survivors yet. Nothing wrong over here. You do have... Why is chat so smelly? Guys, why are all of you stanky? Like, hello? What's going on, man? Hey, not Nikki. I was wondering why I didn't have my raccoon skin. I forgot I needed to claim it. Yes, indeed. You do need to claim it in your email. Then claim it through Steam. And then there you go. It's a Reddit mod. Dude, I saw a video the other day of a Reddit moderator that believes they should be treated like famous people and have the same deals as influencers have. And he believed that they deserve to have thousands of dollars in sponsorships and stuff for the help they provide to subreddits. And it's just really weird, a video. Wait, what? Yep. Like, you can look it up. It's like, it's really weird.
Remove your outer clothing.
And like, he thinks there's a big business for companies that are missing to actually sponsor Reddit mods. And it's like, there's a minor amount of business you might get from posting about your product in a, like a subreddit, but the thing is, your product needs to be relevant to the subreddit, which is extremely few. There's an extremely small business that you're catering to that is not likely to work out well for you. As a, like, if you invest in this company. Sorry to say. So it's like wishful thinking. If it was possible, that would be great, you know, but like, no. But moderators of communities should definitely be appreciated and respected, and when an opportunity introduces itself, should be treated something extra. Which is why I think it's unfortunate sometimes that some streamers forget that even just gifting a game to one of your moderators, a game they've always wanted, maybe $60 only to that big streamer, but it's the world to that moderator, you know? So I think sometimes they forget that they can do a little bit of an extra nice gesture. Just because you can't afford to pay them salary doesn't mean you can't do anything, you know? That doesn't mean any of those big streamers are necessarily inherently bad, but it does mean that sometimes they might have forgotten that that nice little gesture could go a long way. This is why, and I'm completely open with this. Earlier last year, I gave $500 to every single moderator that was active in our community, on the basis that they, like, if they hadn't been active for half a year, maybe they're, you know,
valuable left.
Don't forget to feed the mods. This is true. This guy seems pale. James Perez. So I gave them $500 worth to put towards whatever they needed. So not a salary, just a thank you gift for being wonderful people that help us have this community the way it is. And I thought, like, that's the least I can do for them, considering what they do for all of us. We are well fed. There you go. Do hiccups mean anything? Hiccups is a sign, usually, that they have a high pulse, I think, and the coughing is fever. So, like, it's usually indicates that, whereas sneezing tends to be from here. Like, they have something with their lungs. So check their temperatures and their lungs when they're showing signs like that. Oh! You also had your backpack. There's no weapons, though. What else did you have for us? You had take the breath and elevated pulse. We will need to send you in there. I'm gonna check this, though. Again.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Think of that, my mom was really happy on her birthday. Of course, of course. I always try to do as much as I can for people. So this upcoming week, I'm gonna call the tax office to get the ball rolling on them looking at, like, the way I pay my taxes. I deduct, like, my charity donations and stuff, and there was a big amount of deduction, and they were like, where does this come from? Because they only see the deduction, not why it was deducted. So I need to talk with them, but they haven't gotten back to me in over a month. So I'm gonna call them this upcoming week and be like, hey, yo, so ball rolling, please, and see if I can restructure from a hobby to a business. The good news for me is, if I can be a business, I pay less taxes. So why am I hobby versus a business right now? Because I don't strive to earn money. I don't want to earn money with streaming. I am earning money with streaming. And one of the essential things with being a business is you have to have a monetary drive a desire to earn money and an ambition to earn money. That makes you a business. And since if I don't earn money on streaming, I don't mind. And if I can't afford streaming and I have to have a full-time job, I'll get a full-time job. There's zero desire for me to earn this money. There is a massive amount of gratitude that I am receiving it. So that is a complete divide in if you're a business or a hobby, which is why I have to pay a bit of extra taxes because I'm a hobby. What about internal contraband? Is there anything else to look for? You mean internally? Like internally, when you look inside of them, internal contraband, they can also have like all their body parts here can be discolored, moldy, bleeding, or fatty, and have necrosis on it. So you do have multiple things that does show up also as symptoms, but other than looking for weapons, like zombie parts, drugs, and ammo, and food stuff, nothing else. Otherwise, you can find these things in there, and not just this particular organ, but like this is just symbolically the picture they use to show like how would this body part look with this like condition, basically. We're going to be playing Endless, yes, so people from the chat are showing up in the game. Did we add Pale? I don't think we did. Yeah, so let's add Pale also.
Your character is one of the reasons you're one of my fave streamers.
Well, thank you, GamerGirlify. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't make me wait.
Hey, buddy.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
No, neither am I, you asshole.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So, if they're not holding their stomach, it's generally a sign that you can just go right through their entire organs, because they would usually signal if there's something wrong with them in one way or another. I have noticed sometimes, like, pulse and temperature sometimes doesn't have them have that, but with X-ray, if they're not holding their stomach, you can just zoom all the way down to potential internal contraband. Which one was it? Pulse. Okay, elevated pulse. Oh wait, we're on the smoking book. The smoking book. Yeah. Never mind. I also just realized this is around the time where we usually start wrapping things up. I'm gonna go a bit longer, but my wife has been gone all weekend. I kind of want to hang out with her, so I don't want to go for too much longer. So we're gonna already send him.
Please, if you find something, lie.
I will not lie, because it's not even paying me. If it paid me, I would consider it. He sounded so goddamn angry, guys. Okay, we have a snake. We have angry ball. No cluster, angry ball. No cluster, angry ball. Okay. No cluster and angry ball. And beyond that, you didn't seem to radiate anything in particular.
Balls everywhere.
Balls, balls, balls. Maybe we just like to say it in the balls. Did we actually check here already here? We did. This is not red. Her like, lips are looking kind of like scathed. But other than that, we should be good.
Move it.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Yes, you are.
Holy hell. I would touch you, even if I were a zombie.
Oh my god, that is so rude, lady. I wouldn't touch you even if I was a zombie. What the frick? Well, the bad news for you is you might not make it through here because you have red bruise, you have nosebleed, you have aggression, and you also have a too high pulse. Yup, you're not making it through here, lady. Hey, Wolf of the Lurkin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. Okay, I think that does it for you. I'm just gonna put in that you had a backpack also. There we go. And then we'll send you to liquidation. Oh. Stop me! Wow! What the frick, man? They're becoming anime zombies. Like, they're freaking dodging like freaking Goku again.
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Also, thank you for either being close to our record today or actually beating a record today. You guys are insane with all the follows today. I just want to say thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, angry face. You know all the statues you can find? If you mean all the collectibles, then all in all, yes. That looks like fat. Yeah. Okay, you have fatty innards. Not judging, you're saying. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Check your stuff. Nope. Then you have a Bruce. There's a Bruce. Aggression. Unfortunately for them, we are in a place where we might have to actually get rid of them. Regardless, because our quarantine is full. So we're gonna go and check real quick. Sorry, I mean collectibles. I know most of them. If nothing else, some are quest related, some are just where you find them on the map. Yeah, every single one in here. We only have one syringe, and I'd rather not waste that unless it's a very crucial situation, so I'd rather just send her. I'm sorry, lady. Oh, she's Yep, look at this. Let's go, she was infected.
Don't make me wait.
That garlic made me suspicious, man. Oh, hello. I thought he was gonna punch me. Oh.
Are we done? Can I just
Good work, Grunt.
go?
Don't get used to the praise.
Actually, we should also do this. I think it's fine, though. Quick check. It's fine. Thought I saw something at his legs first. But it might have been Vitiligo. No, I don't think it's Vitiligo. I found 2 on the map, some with survivors. I'll actually do a quick show of where they are. Unless you have internal contraband. Yeah, let's say you're probably fine. You're not squinting your eyes. Let's just give you a clean check, send you in, bada boom. Because we need 19, we have 20, and we have 6 in the quarantine, and we are 3 days left. So we're just gonna buy a bunch of food. There we go. Power, we might as well resupply. Med kits, let's get a few more. Survivors, we can go. Okay, so the places you can find them is... Hey, thank you, Audrey. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You know, some hours ago, it's really relaxing. I appreciate you saying that. So, number 1, it should be here, a golden crowbar. Number 2, up here, a golden cart. It should be like there or something. Beyond that, down here, a golden grenade. Then you have, all the way over here, get up on this. You have to go from this side, stand on those tires, jump up, then you go this way, and there's a golden truck right here. And then this one you probably got. This one is very obvious. It is up here, a golden statue of a soldier. And then, the last one, I'm not mistaken, only golden hand grenade, yup. For the murderous bunny. Seriously, thank you for also for the biddies. So the last one, if I'm not mistaken, should be in here, a golden bottle. Then otherwise you get collectibles from survivors showing up, special survivors of different kinds. We have fed our zombie, let's go. It's so clear when it feels stupid. No. It's clear, but when you don't know what you're looking for or where you're looking for it, it's so much harder to see it because you're not focused on that particular area. So it makes sense to miss it. A lot of people miss them. So anyway, we're gonna do giveaways, 3 giveaways of this game, and I owe you guys a bunch of more giveaways. I will play this game more here and there, but tomorrow we're probably playing Hightail all day, and then the day after that I might do a little bit of Endless with this. We can play together, see if I can find another bug, and also Hightail. So like mix both of that in 2 days from now. So, but I think Hightail tomorrow would be fun. I want to say thank you also for all the raids, subs, and follows and bits today. You guys have been legendary, and I'm also going to gift a few subs to get us to unlock an emote slot because we're so close. Thank you for the 1 sub and 393 bits, by the way. Let's go to the menu here. And for those of you that watch on YouTube, I hope you had a really good time.